intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignore me. A road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friend, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wish bone.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control, by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty broads. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro. Like,
she's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. Your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Did they get that Dugan? That shit crying for the shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Alright.
Pumpkin. I love you, Tim.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. Motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's
Oh,
Candy
shit.
Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. Alright, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What y'all doing on this happy Saturday? What y'all doing? Got it going on. Shit, I was going to come on here last night, but it was too late. First of all, my littles, you know, they are in sports, and it was hot as hell, so she didn't feel so hot. And, yeah. So we just kind of hung out and chilled out for a little bit. But I see we're still playing games and shit, so we'll deal with the Savage situation afterwards. I'll go through her live when I'm done or later today. Not really sure yet, but I see we're still playing motherfucking games, so we'll address that bitch. Anyhow, keep it moving. We're going to go into the T-Rev shit for now. Let's see here. So there was a message that was sent to me this morning about where he said this, he made a long ass post. Let's see here. He made a fucking long ass post about how somebody got in his stuff, hacked his email, hacked his, let's see here. So he makes this long ass fucking post, right? Okay. Hey, Rev Gang family, I'm ready. It's about time we get back to our live streams and making content like we always have. I've been spending a lot of time with my boy, really reflecting on life, on what I want. I'm happy to say I'm feeling back to myself. I recently went through some life-changing stuff that has nothing to do with YouTube. During that time, people I called friends tried to rip me apart with fabrications and more. Now I understand why my bro JLR stays to himself and doesn't entertain the bullshit. I'm ready 100% mentally to get back to our live streams, our content, and our talks. I've missed y'all so much, but this break was much needed. Instead of falling into the drama trap, I stayed off the internet and focused on what was more important. Well, you got caught, so that's why you didn't come back. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, T-Rev. Come on now. Lying like that. Come on now. Let's see. Let me play this here just so I have it when we pop this. So anyhow, it says, let's see here. Okay, hold on. Instead of falling into the drama, I stayed off the internet, focused on what was more important. It got to the point where I had to set my phone down because everywhere I looked, people were talking shit, sending bullying and harassing messages, even death threats. My privacy was invaded. My ex hacked into my accounts, including Discord, changed my passwords. It's been a crazy last month and a half. Despite all the fabrications and trolling, I've seen what real ones are. People accusing me of faking phone calls are dead wrong. I've never once accepted a fake phone call. People may troll me. I can't do nothing about what others choose to do. Anyone can pick up the phone and call me while I'm live. It's that simple. If you called before, then you know. We discuss real cases and real people who lost their lives in tragic ways. Thinking I'd fake a call for clout is twisted. I don't even ask for money on my channel or on my lives. I'd rather earn support genuinely for people who believe in me. Okay, thank you to the real ones in the Rev Gang family. Now, you already was caught. Okay, Clue called you out, Savage called you out. Let's see here though, because somebody posted this shit this morning, and it's your whole fucking no, it's your whole fucking thread. It's the whole fucking thread here. It's the whole fucking thread here. Y'all see this? It's the whole conversation. So his lying ass. Look at all those unsent messages. Unsent. Why the fuck is he unsending all the messages if look at that. If you stop it, make up one so you don't want to be known. I'll say you emailed me. LMAO, you got to change your voice, though. This is the one where we got this screenshot right here. That was funny. It's the whole conversation, though. Right. Caught in 4K, baby. Yeah, he lied. I mean, shit, he had been lying anyways, but now he got caught. Now he's like super caught. Like, you can't lie your way out of this one, bud. Sorry. Matter of fact, here, because it's so fucking quick, I can't, here, I'll drop it in the chat. Y'all can go through it because, there's a whole lot of shit in here and it's so fast. It goes so fast. Here you go. Here it is right here. What's up, B-Thug?
How you doing?
What's up, man? I just dropped this in the chat because it's too much. It's too much for me to. It's so much. Like you can't, and it's done smaller, so you can't. You got to stop it.
Oh,
but look at these messages. Look there. Yeah. Look at all these.
Yeah, I see it.
Conversation. So he says that it's a lie. He says it's a lie that didn't happen. I put it in the back chat if you want to go look at it yourself. But
yeah,
also put it in the chat too.
See something. I can probably try to read it. Maybe I don't know. Let me stop.
You can try it, but I was gonna say I don't know how you. I don't know. It's all, it goes so fucking quick like this. Like you can't. You can stop it. It's.
I think it's like let me just immediately stop it because of course it's just. Facebook user laughing. They said he got scared. Then the other person, the blue text says, I lost service, but I recovered it. LMAO, shit call back. Who's the blue text?
I'm guessing. Okay, so there's this is Smoke and T-Rev.
Okay. So the blue text is Smoke?
I'm guessing so because he's the Rick Armstrong. And yeah, because he's okay, T-Rev sending the StreamYard links. So he's the gray. T-Rev is the gray. Smoke is the blue.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then I think what's say allegedly T-Rev says, I got you. I'll call you. I just tried. LOL. Then Smoke says, my kid's home till be. It's okay. My kid's home. It'll be too loud. I hope I did good. LMAO. Because I'm assuming the blue is actually Smoke. And then T-Rev says,
Yeah,
yes.
T-Rev is the gray, the blue is smoke. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, they want more. It will be viral, bro. Okay, wait. Now they're scrolling back up. Okay. Well, thanks. This guy does a terrible fucking job. I have to say, like, why would you ever release this on a short? Like, holy fuck, bro. Okay. Let me just see something. I don't know. I'm trying here. He's like, it's like dealing with, instead of starting off with the top and then reading it down, the guy starts at the bottom.
Yeah, it's so fucking quick. You can't even see all the shit in there, but there's a whole lot of shit in there. That's the whole
Let me see
conversation
something.
going up and down. So.
Maybe if I download it, it'll be better and I don't have to deal with this crap. Of course. Fucking Christ, man. Smoke, what the fuck? Why can't you just like release it normally, like a video?
Right.
Why does it have to be a fucking short?
I was like, why the fuck? Why'd you have to do it all fast? We can't see this, you know? Come on now. That's too fucking quick.
Yeah, then he's got the dramatic fucking music playing. Let me see. I can't with you, Smoke. I can't with you, Smoke. I swear to God. Let me see. But yeah, so basically this outs this bullshit lie. Okay, let me see something. Okay, now I can get it like an actual giant screen because I downloaded it. Thank God. Let me see now. All right.
Yeah, he just blows right through it. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? If you're gonna fucking release it, you might as well just fucking did it slow so everybody could see it. Why do that? It's pointless.
Yeah. Also,
now we have to fucking stop it and fucking slow it down and fuck with it. And I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, I wish this guy just not did that. Let me see if I can slow it down. Let me see.
Oh, yeah, there's all kinds of shit in here. I mean, it's like I said, it's their whole conversation. So there's all kinds of shit in here, but he lied. He did it on several occasions. There's several different calls. If anybody goes through this, whoever wants to go through this, and link it up to the calls, you're going to probably find a bunch of calls where what's his name called in.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you definitely will. Just trying to find it.
Yep. So anybody that wants to go over it or make videos or needs content, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. What's this? Okay, so Smoke says, so it's March 4th at 3:58 p.m. I think, is that the top? What's his friend's name?
Top of here, let me go to it real quick. I'll go to it on here.
What's your friend's name? And then he said, T-Rev says, make one up, LOL. Say you don't want to be known. I'll say you emailed me, LOMO. You got to change your voice, though. Smoke says, bro, I got you.
T-Rev yeah, this is the one right here that he got caught with originally when he got busted out. So that's the message that he got caught with, the T-Rev got caught with originally. Then he said somebody hacked, somebody fake. That's a fake text message. Somebody wrote that out, fake text message. It's not real.
Yeah, let me just
read bullshit. It's not real. So then we showed the message before it and after it. Mm-hmm. Like the messages before this and after this, he still said it was fucking fake and whatever. So they dropped the whole conversation to prove that it was not fake. Like this is a real conversation between him and T-Rev. Then at the bottom, you see it says Austin unsent, Austin unsent, Austin unsent, like 50 messages.
Yeah. So after bro, I got you, then T-Rev says they know Smoke. Then Smoke says you got to call me ? T-Rev says, yes, your phone. And then Smoke says, bet. And then T-Rev says, then on March 4th at 4:12 p.m. says, that was funny as fuck. Laughing emojis. I don't know, man. Just waiting for this idiot to fucking stop with this moving up and down. I gotta look. Oh my God. I can't with this guy. I can't, because he just goes through it so goddamn fast. What the fuck, Smoke? Oh my God. Like, what? Yeah, this is like impossible. This is fucking impossible. I'm so frustrated with this guy. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Oh my God. Spirit's heavy tonight, bro. He's missing out. Tennessee, you want to come on and join me? I'll invite you. The shit's crazy tonight, bro. FR. Yeah, I'm still. And then he says energy's low. Let me see. Goes hard. Where you at? I'm just trying to look for this damn. Okay, 30K on the one with us.
I was gonna
both.
say we ain't even got to concentrate on him because I mean it's pretty much just an exposing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the whole damn chat.
Okay, so that one it says mind blowing Medella Spirit Box session. It says 30K on the one with us both. It's going crazy now. It was 18K yesterday. It's blowing up. People are saying I believe it. I got that new speaker from Gary Golka. Believe it or not, I like the cheap one better. And that's what he's talking about. The spirit boxes. Yeah, it's just basically. Jesus, yeah.
It's their whole conversation. It's the whole fucking conversation. If you look at it, it's got all of it in here. It's 32K on one with both. It's going crazy. It was 18K yesterday. It's blowing up. Like it's like I said, it's just their whole conversation that was funny as fuck. They said they got scared. You know, basically it's proven that yes, and there's also other calls because it says something about Rick Armstrong in here.
Yeah, that's the guy he pretended to be. Remember, he pretended to be Rick Armstrong.
Yeah, and then it says in here that they're wanting him to call back, and then it says something about they want to ruin him or they want to kill him or something.
Yeah, I mean,
you are killing it, brother, and I'm proud of you. These people look up to you. I don't even see anyone else doing what you're doing. He's telling T-Rev that.
Yeah, man, like this proves that those texts earlier, or at least that screenshot you shown of those texts is legit because this is a screen recording, and there's no way you can fake a screen recording like this.
Yeah,
it's legit. Though he did a shit job throwing through it like a billion miles an hour, but you could see the relevant parts to it. Let me see.
You're not working tomorrow. I'd rather bring us more of a crowd. Go over the second channel setup and transfer people over. I have to work Wednesday. What's your free days? They're trying to schedule calls.
Okay. There's one at March 4th, 3:57 p.m. says, this is from T-Rev. Bro, I dare you to call in and pretend you're his friend from high school, laughing ass off. I'll fall out of my chair. It's at 13-second mark.
That's the one he got. That's another one that he got caught with where he said, I'll fall out of my chair if you call in. I read that out. There's also one of him and Madeline Sotos where they're laughing. There's laugh faces, and then it's Madeline Sotos, and then it's like a picture like that. And then there's other laughing faces where he says, call in, and he tells him to call in and say something.
Rick Armstrong, the chat's calling for you. Okay. Yep. I'm all right. Give me 5 minutes. I'm going to get chat fired up the fuck up. Rick has 0 fucks today.
Rick gives 0 fucks today. See, he was going in and fucking with the chat.
Rick came and started by talking down to him, and then he says link, I think, with the I had to turn my camera off. I was laughing so hard. T-Rev. And then Smoke says I had to prevent myself from laughing, and then Smoke laughs some more and shows a screenshot of Soto.
Yep, that's the one where he shows it of the little girl. Yeah.
Wow, bro, you were like laughing at this shit. Jesus Christ, you are a piece of shit.
Yeah, they think it's fucking hilarious. I'm like, what the fuck? This is fucking crazy to me. I couldn't believe. I'm like, is there a way to fucking slow this shit down? Because holy fuck.
Yeah, I'm just like reading like just randomly. Man, keeps after the consistency of the journey was been insane. And then Smoke says, you're killing it, brother. I'm proud of you. These people look up to you. I don't see anyone else doing what you are doing. Some ass kissing, some voice messages.
Yeah, a lot of ass kissing.
Sup, bro. Then T-Rev says, Madeline Soto late night spirit box session. with co-host Smoke. Yep, I'm ready. Smoke says. T-Rev says that's what I'm gonna title it. And then let me see. So they just turned this little girl's, and then he's showing cups like, bro, this looks so fire. I just launched my website, and he's showing like products and stuff. Oh my god.
He unsent like 100 fucking messages. Look at all these messages he unsent. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
He just sat one day and was like, just started unsend. He unsent like fuck. Like, look at all them fucking.
What, like, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, I put the link in the chat so that they can go look through it themselves or slow it down or whatever. I'm sure there's somebody that can slow that shit down and go through it.
Yeah. I'm kind of shocked that they were like laughing at this situation. Like they're talking about a little girl, like little girls being abused in high school, like 9-year-olds, 8-year-olds being abused, and they thought it was a fucking joke.
Oh yeah, they got laughing faces and funny faces and shit. Like I said, somebody needs to slow this conversation down so we can fucking read a lot. Yeah, so we can read it. But a lot of it was unsent. I mean, he unsent like 100 fucking messages. Look, you'll see it at the bottom. It's fucking crazy. I can't believe he unsent so many. That takes fucking time too.
Yeah. I can't believe he did that, man. Like I can't believe he did that. Like that's crazy to me. That is absolutely fucking bonkers. Like, why would you do that, man? Like, what was the thought process on that, man? That you're making like a joke about this whole situation? That's crazy. We need Queen Bee to read one, beat Tim to read it. It's kind of tough, but you get the general gist that it seemed like they set, Smoke. It was T-Rev's idea. He set it up, and they basically thought it was a joke, and they also saw the spirit box's content. So they not only did that, they did the spirit box, and they were talking about merchandise and how they're killing it and how funny it was to do the Soto stuff, and they only cared about the numbers and all that stuff. And that's what you're basically seeing, and it's real, and there's no denying it. Like this is a screen recording. Like you can't deny it now. Like his mask is fucking off. Like I can't believe that he did this, and he's laughing and he's a joke. Like what a piece of shit. Like what an absolute garbage human being.
I'm done. T-Rev said Magnolia tried to get with him. That's a lie. I'm guessing that's a lie.
Oh my god. Did he really say that?
It's on these messages. Yeah.
Oh my god. You see what timestamp?
Yeah, I'm gonna send them to you. Hold on.
Oh my god. I
was like, see, you're barking up the wrong fucking tree if you start messing around with him.
You gotta try to steal. Not only did you steal fucking
right, he's trying to say Magnolia tried to get with him. I don't believe that.
Man, not only did you steal Seth's girlfriend, now you're trying to steal fucking your friend Jonathan Lee Richards' girlfriend. What the fuck, bro? Stop.
Yeah, that's
Stop.
not cool. That's not cool at all.
What are you stealing other men's girlfriends? This is like an award for you or something? Like what the fuck? I thought it was bad enough that you stole from Mr. Steph. But now you're stealing.
I'm more hit to these people than you even know, and JLR isn't for the victims. That's a fact. I figured that out. And then it says that's what killed me when I found out that he's just doing what Magnolia tells him. If you want to talk on the phone, I'm down though. Again, if you're comfortable.
I like Life's suggestions. It says let's do a spirit box session and try to speak to T-Rev's dead channel.
I'm fucking cracking up. This is too much.
I don't know, man. That'd be kind of funny. Let me see something.
I don't know. Either way, like I said, the link's been dropped. Y'all can figure it out or whatever. If you want to go check it out, you want to go look at it, slow it down, you're welcome to do so yourself. It's hard for me to do it, so y'all can.
Can we do that suggestion? I would like to start a spirit box session with the dead channel. Let me try it. Can I try it, Queen?
I don't talk to the dead over here.
No, just what we're talking to is dead channel.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say I don't want to do no spirit box.
Okay, T-Rev's channel. Can you hear us? Can you hear us from beyond the grave? What? You're saying that you're still hiding? You're saying that you can't come out because you're afraid to hear about like all the shit people are talking about you?
You little shit bag.
Will you come forth, T-Rev? Will you come to an answer for all the bullshit you've done? No. Oh, we got our answer. He said no. We tried to contact T-Rev's dead channel, but what we got was a no. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Please don't let T-Rev bring me back. The ghosts have spoken. He's not coming back. Okay. Absolutely. I can't believe that guy. Unbelievable. What a scumbag. I'm always good, you know. What a complete scumbag. T-Rev last post was same old. I didn't do nothing. It's the haters. It's always the haters. It's always someone other than him. It's not like he fucking made a joke about a deceased little girl that got tortured and raped and all this other stuff and murdered. And he made a complete joke about it. And then not only that, basically pulled up a spirit box. Can you drop the link again? Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second. I'll drop the link again.
I say I can drop it.
Yeah, I have it too. I have it open too. So I just dropped it again.
Oh, okay. I forgot to put it in the back too. I tried to make sure. I tried to make sure I dropped it so they could do it to look themselves because it's hard. That shit goes so goddamn fast. It's too fast.
Well, that's the next step, Emily Pickles. He's gonna have to. T-Rev's gonna have to go to Tyler Feller and he has to pay him a good super chat to get blessed.
We got T-Rev's dead channel up here.
T-Rev's dead channels up here.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm admonishing B Tim for dragging me into this bullshit. It's not my fault that the channel owner absolutely, killed me and took me out. I was a growing channel and I was thriving until he started his bullshit. Sorry.
Is there like an actual wind in the background, like a graveyard wind? Like I'm hearing it in the background. Like, is that a sound effect? Are you actually in a graveyard right now?
No, that's my fan because I'm a sweaty bitch. What do you want from me?
Oh my god! Like I thought you were like T-Rev's like right next to like his gravesite's right next to Boogie's channel. You know, they're both in the same fucking graveyard of irrelevant YouTubers that just are dead. They murdered their careers on a live stream.
I should have put a sound effect on to come up, some kind of Halloween music or something.
Bro, the fan is working. The fan sounds like you're in an abandoned graveyard.
Okay, well, I'm not. I'm actually in my bedroom, but it's hot and I'm sweating. So. Oh, I can't help it.
T-Rev. Can you tell us what you dead channel? Can you tell us what you see beyond the grave? Do you see Boogie? Do you see Boogie's dead channel?
I don't see T-Rev coming back from this. But then again, there's stupid people who will follow no matter what. So,
well, he's trying the old tactic of like, let me just try to ignore it and hope for the best. But at the end of the day, he's done for. He's way, way fucking done for. I can't imagine how you can get back with this stuff.
Well, he tried, he pulled out all the stops. He tried that. Then he tried the I got hacked, so people would think that maybe it wasn't him, He didn't say, oh, they hacked my Facebook messages, but he was hinting at that,
Let's listen to his recent post from a day ago, Mr. T-Rev. Hey, Rev Gang family, I'm ready. It's about time we get back to our live streams and making content like we always have. I've been spending a lot of time with my boy, really reflecting on life and what I want. And I'm happy to say I'm feeling back to myself. I recently went through some life-changing stuff that has nothing to do with YouTube. During that time, people I called friends tried to rip me apart, with fabrications and more. Now I understand why my bro, JLR, stays to himself and doesn't entertain the BS. I'm ready 100% mentally to get back to our live streams, our content, our talks. I've missed you all so much, but this break was much needed. Instead of falling into the trap of drama, I stayed off the internet and focused on what was most important. It got to be to the point where I had to set my phone down because everywhere I looked, people were talking smack, sending bullying and harassing messages, even death threats. My privacy invaded by the X hacked into my accounts, including Discord, changed my passwords. It's been crazy last month and a half. Despite all the fabrications and trolling, I've seen who the real ones are. People accusing me of faking phone calls are dead wrong. I've never once accepted a fake phone call. People may troll me. I can't do nothing about that. What other choose to do? Anyone can pick the phone up and call me while I'm live. It's that simple. If you called before, we discuss real cases about real people who lost their lives in tragic ways. Thinking I'd fake a call for clout is twisted. I don't even ask for money on my channel.
But if you slow these down, there's certain times where it'll say he'll send them a link. He'll send them a StreamYard link and tell them that they're going on, that he's getting ready to start a live or whatever to come up. There's certain times where he's like, oh yeah, I'm getting the chat riled up. And he's like, well, you should come up under a different name. And
yeah. I don't even ask for money on my channel, my lives. I'd rather earn support genuinely from people who believe in me. This is T-Rev's response, by the way, Wayne. Thank you to the real ones in the Rev Gang family who saw through the fake lies, supported me. Live stream coming soon. Guess when? ? Maybe today, maybe tonight. Who knows? Drop down below what cases we should cover live. What topics we should discuss. I'm back. P.S. You could never cancel me. You may manipulate non-critical thinkers, but you'll never win against God. God has my back and has been with me since I walked into the light 2 years ago. God has helped me grow, prosper, and spread love, light, and across our platform and worldwide. But BTO, I'm sending out another batch of autographed Voice for the Voiceless albums. I have 25, 30 copies left of limited edition hard copies with bonus song never heard before. What's your favorite song on the album? ? God is good. Rev Gang Strong hashtag. What'd you think of that?
That was a mouthful.
And then one person types, nah, you can stay gone.
All right, y'all, I'm going to hop down. I got a bunch of running around. I just wanted to hop up here and fuck with you, Tim, as the dead.
As the dead channel. I'm glad that you're here.
All right, gang, gang, bye.
Rev Gang Strong.
Gang, bye. Votes Rev Gang Strong. That's too fucking funny. Hope you're doing well, Emily.
Like, bro, you're trying to sell albums under your, like, you're denouncing that you faked a phone call about a dead child. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's wild as hell, ain't it? How he's fucking. And bro, like I said, there's people that have time to go through all of this shit, and they will. They'll go through these, and they'll match these up. I mean, there's dates and times where he says.
So what date was the? Let me see. What was the date for the? Because I believe March 4th was the date where he initially had the call with the first time. Yeah, see, March 4th. That's funny as fuck.
These are all like March. Looks like March 3rd.
March 4th to March 6th. So if they're like kind of like March 3rd, they probably were planning. And then like they started liking the stuff. So you had to call about the Idaho case. That was very sus. Well, that was the guy who called in that trolled him, that he still to this day says could be Koberger, could be not. that he has the video still up. I mean, what a scumbag. Us T-Rev subscribers should change our names to Surviving T-Rev. Yeah, that's true. T-Rev, yeah, what a loser. And by the way, you must be like a failed artist. If you were only able, like you had 100 albums and you sold maybe like 50 and you have like 71, well, 78, 71, 70,800 subs. Like, bro, you were a failure. Like, bro, give up singing. You're terrible. And he's deleting comments. I know. He'll probably delete more comments. You know, keep only the positive one. Detective John was right all along. This show is a lie. Lost all respect. Still, you can't delete them fast enough. Like, I don't know how he's going to come back from this. Maybe he'll, like, get lucky. Maybe he'll, like, hang out with his friend JLR. I don't know how JLR is going to like how he's talking shit about Magnolia. That's nice.
Yeah, as a sound, I don't think he's going to dig that at all, but those messages need to be sent to him, not to me. Anyhow, though, listen. T-Rev is on some bullshit still. Either still or didn't want to put it all out. I know that.
Well, we know that motherfucker's still on some bullshit. Like, the guy is full of shit. And then, like, his channel's dead and he's probably going to do another fake call, but this time he's going to be a little bit better at it.
Right. This time he'll know what to... You know, how to do it, not to be leaving evidence like this behind, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can't really trust anyone. When you do shit like this, eventually the shit's going to leak out. You know what I mean? Especially if there's another person involved. Eventually some sort of disagreement's going to happen, and that shit's going to leak out. You can never get away with something like this. Eventually, it's going to come to light, you know? Either there's going to be a disagreement in the future, or there's going to be, like, someone gets texts and they leak it out. I don't even understand why he even did it, to be honest with you. His channel got good numbers for the size it was. You know what I mean? He was getting, 10,000 views, man, or like 15 sometimes.
Well, yeah, he was getting a lot of views, actually. He was getting, you know what I mean? Like, his views were up for the most part.
Yeah, his views got way higher when he did this. I get it. But, like, that seems like short-term benefits outweighing long-term growth. It's like, bro, why would you do something so stupid and think it's funny? It's like, to me, that's just crazy. You should never, ever do something like that.
No, Kathy, we haven't done the psychic yet. Nope. But I will say this much, the psychic.
I asked, what? The psychic?
Yep. She said, have we done the psychic with the bold claims? No, we haven't yet. No, we haven't even touched on that one yet. These fucking, like, it just blows my mind. I mean, what the hell? I listened to this other thing last night. So listen, before we go any further with this, with the psychic thing, I want to say this. Kathy P, are you in here?
I think I saw her.
She dropped a fucking bomb yesterday. Dropped a whole fucking bomb about Turlin. And I need to know what the fuck is going on. I didn't have a chance to watch it because
I saw a little bit. Something about a dog.
An animal. I don't know what kind of animal it was, but something about some kind of animal.
Yeah. Some kind of animal.
Tell us about it. Turlin. What'd she do? Yeah, she dropped a bomb on us yesterday. Said, no, Kathy P is not. Right. Turlin. Tarlin.
Tarlin. I feel like that's like
Kathy P. Let's see here. Let's see.
Oh, Queen. Someone actually created like a video that actually slowed it down a little bit. By the way, I'm just
I was gonna say oh, did you send it to me?
I'm gonna be sending it to you via Discord in a moment.
Okay. I got one too here. But it says someone's got some explaining to do. Terlin. She calls 911, I guess. Says it on here. See, I can't go through this as a 3-hour live, dang it. But there's allegedly then she says Terlin threatens Real Entertainment News. Did you guys see that? Anybody watch Kathy P last night?
So basically, I heard Kathy P say, "Do you know Terry?"
She's out here dropping bombs on us, and oh, here she goes. Here she goes. Kathy, what are you doing?
Hey. Oh, just wait. That was just little part one. There's so much more.
Holy fuck. Look, I got to drop your link because I didn't get a chance to watch. I was like, oh, fuck. I need a quick rundown. I didn't get a chance to watch any of it. I just got the clip with the bomb. And I'm like, oh, with the news. And I was like, oh, my God.
That 90-day community, they are freaking insane.
Yeah, I heard. I don't even want to step foot in that motherfucker. I ain't even lying.
I'm down that rabbit hole and I can't find the way back out.
Okay, Kathy P's link is in the chat for yesterday. So she did a live yesterday. So someone's got some explaining to do. Turlin calls 911. So that's the one I just dropped in the chat. You guys make sure you go sub up to her. She did a part 1 yesterday, and you're gonna do a part 2 or what?
Yeah, John Yates hit his channel like he always does when he's having a temper tantrum. And the live that he did, I'm trying to get off someone where they proved that Terry Lynn was using an app to do prank phone calls, leaving the most horrific voicemails and text messages.
Oh, we know she does prank phone calls. We caught her already doing it.
She threatened to boil somebody's cats. And
yeah.
What? Oh, yeah. I played that on I played that. I had to bleep a little bit of it because it was really vulgar. But yeah, she's, they like to call the police 911. It's like a daily occurrence. It's so crazy. But she has no problem faking messages and
well, she should be Kathy P. She should be friends with T-Rev then.
Those two, and the more and more, boy, her and Betty, you're such the stuff behind the scenes that woman has been involved in. Unbelievable.
Okay,
she's not Terry Lynn.
Back it up, Terry Lynn. Back it up.
Back it up, Tar. Back it up. Back it up.
For the first time. This is like.
All right, we're gonna play a little piece of this real quick. Is this what it is? Is this the one?
Yeah, it's all at the beginning of my live.
Right. Well, okay. I mean, is it right? This is the. Hold on.
Yeah.
I think we're at the beginning right here. Yeah, we're like an hour in. Is that it, or do I need to back it up?
Yeah, this is the one, the 911 call, and there's also on there her recorder because she records everybody. She always has. She has multiple devices. No matter when you talk to her, she's recording it and playing it.
What?
Yeah, she's been doing this for like 3-4 years. Yeah, she records everything, and then she plays it against you.
Forgotten DV, I would bring you up, baby, but it says devices are not connected. I'm not sure what's going on, but I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead, Kathy P. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just this woman is. I just had to deep dive on her because of all the stuff she's, been doing, and I just knew there was more to her. And oh my!
Oh, you hit a fucking gold mine with this one.
She yells at the police and everything. It's funny.
Oh, you're welcome, Brittany.
Is this where you play it at?
Yeah, and then I also played the short one that was her describing how she's going to boil these cats.
Jesus Christ!
Do you have the links? Can you pop them in the back? Or do you have the timestamps for yours, like to where it says? Is this where it starts, or where do we start it at?
Right with the I believe I started with the cat video. It should be right in there. I don't remember. I'll have to go look. The one video is the cat video wasn't from YouTube. It was from Reddit.
Yeah, that's okay. That's this first one here because this one says Reddit on it. It says Reddit right on there. Right there.
That's the cat video.
Real entertainment. This is like Threads Real Entertainment News, but it says Reddit up at the top corner. So I didn't know.
Yep, that's the start of it.
Okay, here we go. Then we're gonna play it real quick. Is that okay? If we play it off yours, or do you want to send me the links? Okay.
No, go for it.
If you want me to, I can play the links, but I'd rather just play it from here if we can.
More with. She's in more with everybody. I tell you what,
that 90-day community is fucking nasty.
Yeah,
Hey, Miss
that's where
Lynn,
she came
I'm
from.
not kidding y'all. They are. Ooh.
Yeah, that's where she
Oh,
came from. And
Lord,
that's what they said. They said she's really, it's really bad. It's bad.
Guys,
bad.
do me a favor. Hit that
It
like
is.
button if you haven't. Sub up if you're not subbed up. But maybe we can get this video in their algorithm.
Well, I just dropped your link too, so I'm sure
Thank
there'll be
you.
more people subbing up, going nuts. I mean, like I said, this is your part 1 of it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The YouTube is telling us about.
Let me see here. We'll do a trigger warning too, just in case. There we go.
You think I'd be able to?
Nene, cover Chloe's ears.
This is
what?
Nene, cover Chloe's ears.
Cover Chloe's ears, Nene.
quick, Nene, get the phone away from Chloe.
She don't need to hear this.
Did she send those vile messages? These were messages that I told they were disgusting. She was using the N-word, all kind of slurs, which no surprise for Terry. Calling the dude the N-word.
Quick question: how'd they catch her to know it was her?
The person that was doing them with her on the app, that turned her onto the app, that was at her house, came out and confessed.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
See, usually, you know what? That's usually how it happens. Two people will do some shit together. Somebody will get a conscience and they'll be like, I'm fucking, this is foul as hell. I shouldn't be doing this. And then they fucking turn around and tell.
Or they just basically get pissed off and not getting much views
Right.
or anything, and they just turn on each other.
Oh, well, the one that confessed said that the one Jen that they were doing it to, and oh my God, some of those messages, that's just one of the ones they were doing it to. She even said she's not going to stop. She said she's going to keep
Well, yeah,
doing
and
it.
she's latched onto Sebastian's case, and that's how she's grown her channel so quick. She grew her channel quick as fuck with Sebastian's case, latching on to him. She's used his name so much that she's grown her channel through his name.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. We'll see. I'll try to fast forward to when you play it.
Well, there we go.
I'm gonna hurt you with something you love so dearly. So I'm gonna do. But you know what? Balls on the stove.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't a rabbit. Coming. Come to your house? Really? I don't have to come to your house for what I'm gonna do to you. You dumb fuck. I hope you like that shit. You love them cats, don't you? You love them a lot. So do I. So do I. But you know what? Balls on the stove.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't a rabbit.
Did you understand what she was saying?
You know, I heard her say, you know what boils on a stove? It ain't a rabbit.
Oh, it gets worse.
All right, are we going to play some more of it? Is you going to play more of it, or is it? I thought it was done.
No, go ahead. There's like another minute, I think, left. It's a short video.
Okay.
She's going to boil his cats on the stove.
Holy fuck, man.
She's going to pull up to his house, and she's going to boil. Hey, Kodo. She's going to boil his cats on the stove.
You know, she's coming. You don't like that witchcraft. You're scared of that.
I'm sorry, Liz.
No, I'm gonna fuck his life every fucking day. I'm gonna fuck him up every fucking day now. Fuck with my friend, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm coming right back at you, and I'm gonna get you tonight. Every fucking night after, I'm coming for you, fucker. You will regret what you did. I tell you what, you talk my friend's name or her husband's name again, you already gonna regret it. I'm not threatening you. I'm promising what's gonna happen to you, you piece of shit.
No, Hope. She's not. Terry.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't even know. That's not witchcraft, you dumb bitch. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Not at all. That's fucking animal cruelty, you fucking stupid bitch. The one I have, the one that was sent to me that emails me, it says, from like Shady Pines or whatever, but it says Terry Lynn threatens Real Entertainment News. Did she send those? It's fucking like 9 minutes long of shit she's done.
Yeah, I have that one too. Yeah.
Okay, I thought that was the one you played. I was like, holy shit. There's a whole fucking 9-minute thing on here. Girl, fuck.
It's crazy. She goes, it's like that girl's, there's some issues. There's some issues.
Oh my God. See, there's this one that's 9 minutes long, and it's like.
Yeah, that's the same one. Yeah.
Oh,
I
is
just
it?
had this. Yeah, some of the swearing gets, or some of the talk gets really bad, so I bleep a little over. You know,
See, I don't know how to do all that. Yeah, I was gonna say that's why. Well, that's probably why it's better to play it from yours because it bleeps it out, and I don't know how to do all that to take it out. But yeah, this one's 9 minutes long of shit she said and done.
Yeah, it's bad, and that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Oh my God.
And that's who's looking for a missing child.
Oh my God.
But I swear they call 911 on each other multiple times a day sometimes because they're fighting in chats. One's in Ohio, one's in Tennessee, and they constantly call the cops on each other. They go file frivolous ROs on each other. Hell, the one lady was served 3 times in 2 weeks.
What?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's insane.
Oh my
God. That community has got any other community beat by a landslide.
Wow.
I mean, they dox on the regular. They threaten on the regular.
Holy shit. They said people that are for them. She said, like it's a dive bar community.
They do. They send pizzas. Yes. It's crazy.
Wow. Why? I don't know. Why would they even want to be in that community? Why? I mean, how did it turn out to be that bad?
It's overnight that 90-day reality show. They fight and argue back and forth and are jealous of each other because they act like it's part of their lives. But the one lady, Jen, Terry don't like her because out of all of them, she's the one that actually ended up, I guess, dating or being friendly with one of the 90-day cast members.
Wow.
I mean, they call CPS.
Okay, Amber. Is that where they're saying Amber? Is that where Amber came from too? Is that the same person, same 90-day community? Is that the same one?
Amber. Yep. Yep. John Yates and all them. Yep.
Look, Rowena said, now I want the real reason why Turtle Lynn won't talk to Sumner County. Well, this is why, because they've done called on her like 50 times, I'm sure. They probably know her by first name basis.
And she's mean when she calls 911. She's mean. And if she won't let the poor officer off the phone for 20 minutes.
She just calls and cusses him out.
She tells him everything that has transpired between her and whoever she's calling on. Like this instance was that Jen. Oh, yeah. And then the officers go there because I showed the body cam footage. The officers go there and there's nothing going on. The lady's actually on the phone talking to someone and the officers just leave.
Oh, my God, man.
Yeah, it's insane.
Wow.
But some of those messages, text messages, she has no problem using the N-word amongst other slurs. Not a problem.
Where is Turlin? I don't know. She probably hiding shit. She done deleted a bunch of her fucking lives off of her channel. I know that. I don't know why, but because they're already, you know what I mean? They're already out there, but she might have privated them, I guess.
And there's a lot that she has on her Rumble too, where they record each other. This is what they do. They all record everything and then they play it for content. But she has a lot on her Rumble channel too. Yeah. They do 11-hour lives, so it's a lot to go through, you know?
Look, I was gonna say, I guess there's a lot for me to learn. I don't know. All I've ever heard really about Amber is that she came from one of these communities too. I don't really know much. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
Oh, I did a deep
Her
dive on
rumble is
that.
really bad. They're saying her rumble is really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I just started digging into that last night and watching videos, but it's like, oh my God.
Wow.
Like what would be considered bad?
Amber got sued by Sherelle's World.
Yeah, but what would be
won?
Yeah, Kathy, what would be considered bad on a rumble?
Well, just her. She's crazy, Tim. Me too.
Like, what is
This
crazy?
woman-
You have to like define crazy because you saw the live stream I was in yesterday.
And this is somebody that sits and looks for Sebastian for 18 hours a day. It's in parking lots and things like that.
Yeah.
Tracy, I'll go check now. I'll go check it now.
She threatens, she harasses, she doxes, she
so that's
abuses
normal.
the 911 system.
That's normal. That's
abuses
normal for
the
these
court
people that-
system. I mean, and some of her the stuff she says, it's like, is there anybody there at all? Register. It's this woman needs.
So what you're saying is that she's the typical true crime channel that is like that.
Oh no, honey, the true crime, chroma, whatever you want to call it. Nope, no. This community is the worst I've ever seen.
Jeez Louise.
It's that bad.
Jeez Louise. That's not
And then they'll be friends the next day, make a bunch of phone calls to each other, record them. 2 days later, they're fighting and the calls are being played.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? That's too much for me. I smoke too much.
Oh, I did last night for sure, listening to that stuff.
Jeez, man. And don't get me wrong, I smoke a lot. So I mean,
shocker. Shocker.
Oh my gosh, man. Damn. All right, you want here? I can play it through yours, or I can play it through the other one. You guys want to listen to the other one, or you want to play it? You want to listen to the original one, or you want to play it through Kathy's, where it's like taken out a
Either
little
way
bit?
works for you. That way you don't have to listen to my commentary.
Well, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm just asking the chat. Do they want to listen to it all the way through, or they want to listen to it with your commentary, like where it cuts out the bad parts?
Yeah, I just fast forward through a couple of them because it just, I was surprised that the video wasn't put in the yellow forever, because of the language, but it wasn't.
Oh, did we hit 19K absolute shambles? That's what's up.
All right, congratulations.
Congratulations, baby girl.
Oh, get this person out of here. We don't need that person.
Hold on, we got a Miss Brittany back here too. What's up, Miss Brittany? Cappy?
Hey, I just had a question. Doesn't Terry Lynn think she's married to a cat?
Yes, Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin.
Listen, though, like, I would like to see that bitch try and even touch a witch's cat. Like, that would probably be a really, bad move.
Yeah, but I mean, to boil any cat, come on. She shouldn't be saying that. She said she was going to boil the cat.
Oh, the cats. He has a couple cats. She calls
cats,
it
with an S.
Louisiana witchcraft cat soup is what she calls it.
A Louisiana witchcraft cat suit? Is that what you just said?
Yep, that's what she calls it.
What the fuck, man?
And I showed messages where she told the dude, hey, if you want the recipe, I'll be glad to give it to you since you'll have another cat left. It's insane.
God damn, man. She's ruthless as fuck.
Yeah.
That's not normal just to be like, you know what? I'm going to boil your cat. What the fuck? Normal people don't think like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? You get mad at somebody, you talk shit, you lie on them, you know what I'm saying? That kind of shit. But you don't ever talk about boiling their cat.
Yep.
Yeah,
there's
Kathy
this one
made
video
us-
where she sounds possessed. I mean, it's crazy. I'm trying to get the rest of it so that I can put it together. Oh my Lord. It's a lot.
Well, I've been dropping your link, so when you do a part 2, let us know. Me and Testicles will be there. She says we
I'll
don't
make
talk to her
sure.
in this chat at all, but we do. We definitely do. Well, me and her will be there.
I'll make sure I do. Hopefully,
We're coming
within
in
the
hot.
next couple days.
That's what I was gonna ask. Do you know when there's gonna be a part 2? Because you made us go down a rabbit hole last night, Kathy.
You took everybody with you, including me. So now we need to know when's the part 2 coming.
In the next day or two, I'm working on getting that other video.
Okay, next day or two. There's the link again. Go sub up to Kathy P. This is part 1. We started with part 1, so we have hers, or we have the original. We have the original one, or we have the one that she goes over. Do y'all want to watch the original or watch Kathy P's? She kind of cuts out some of the bad stuff, not all of it, but some of it. So if you whichever one you want to watch, but we got Kathy P's link for part 2 in the chat. So if you jump down this rabbit hole, you want to see part 2, make sure you sub up to Kathy P.
Thank you, Queen.
That way you can go check. Well, we want to check it out. Like I said, they said Kathy P she just went live and she said something about Terry Lynn's really doing some crazy stuff. And I was like, what? So then when I got done with the first game, I called. She's like, oh, she's dropping bombs left and right. I'm like, oh, shit. I was like, oh, shit, we need to know. She's like, yeah, she just said Terry Lynn was trying to hurt somebody's cat or kill somebody's cat or something. I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm. If I can't get out of this rabbit hole, y'all need to send a search team because it's deep. We're talking 3 years of this.
Pull you back out. Get back out of here.
I just can't believe that adults act like this.
Yeah, this is wild to me. This is wild as hell to me. All right, here I got this original one up. We'll play this one for now. If it gets too bad, I'll switch back to yours. I got them both pulled up.
Okay.
So I'll start. All right, y'all, get ready. And it's on normal speed. I didn't do it fast.
So dearly, so I'm gonna do. But you know what? Balls on the stove.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't a rabbit. Come to your house? Really? I don't have to come to your house for what I'm gonna do to you. You dumb fuck. I hope you like that shit. And you love them cats, don't you? You love them a lot. So do I. So do I. But you know what? Balls on the stove.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't a rabbit. Little ribbon tree's coming. You don't like that witchcraft. You're a little scared of that. No, I'm gonna fuck his life every fucking day. I'm gonna fuck him up every fucking day now. Fuck with my friend, I'm gonna fuck you up. You're coming right back at you, and I'm gonna get you tonight. Every fucking night after, I'm coming for you, fucker. You will regret what you did. I tell you what, you talk my friend's name or her husband's name again, you already going to regret it. I'm not threatening you. I'm promising what's going to happen to you, you piece of shit. I'm promising you. But you're going to regret it. You can go to hell. I'm sending you there. I'm going to drag the mud shit out of your ass, son. I'm going to fuck you up. That's how stupid he is. Yeah. I'm going to teach you something about stupid. You guys are wrong.
All of you guys.
Don't call him Kareem. Call him Cream. Cream.
Are those people from that 90-day play? The
Yes.
90-day? Okay, that must be. What did she want to boil cricket day? She said his cats. She's saying this about another guy. Kathy P just gave us the rundown. If you have to rewind a second, you can't, take it back like 10 minutes or so, and she gives us the rundown. But yeah, as far as we know right now, cats.
But you're going to be creamed very soon. He's already got a campaign right now, and I've already seen what you posted. I already seen it. And you know what? You need to take that shit down. Because you're going to regret what you did. Take it down.
Yeah, we do.
Well, I don't wish you nothing. But you can go to heaven. That's it. But you ain't ever coming to my... I'm going to call my phone in. Stop fucking calling the phone. Right the fuck now. Because I got something coming for you. And I'm going to fuck you up every day, all day. And you're never going to know. Got him, D. I got him, D. I got that fat bastard.
Do you understand?
You just better hope to God.
This shit is huger than I thought, y'all. There's no coming
back. No, it's way bigger than you know. No, there's none. You better never let me fuck around. If I find this fucker, I hope you don't eat for a week. You don't need to eat, you fat bastard. You can rock me out, fuck Evan. I love you, but I'm gonna get him, Pierre. I'm gonna get him tonight. Trust me. And I'm gonna drag him up.
What the fuck is she so goddamn mad about?
because he made a comment about someone that she considers a friend.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Queen, if this happened to you, if you
I don't even know what some people, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes, I mean, there's certain crazy levels of crazy you just don't play with. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's
imagine
like
if
some
you
are
blew-
some like people, you know, like you, there's, you know, people are like, oh, I'm crazy, da, da, da. But then there's them folks that really got that notch gone, and you don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's bitches that are crazy. You know, all of us can get crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Not me.
And I don't know. Testicle said, is that Heidi on piano with her? And then somebody else says, is that Heidi on piano with her? I don't know who Heidi is, babe. I don't know these people.
She was at that time one of her friends. I don't know if they're still friendly. But yeah, she thinks it's all so funny, everything Terry said. But in part 2...
With this lady or whatever, this lady right here next to her? Okay.
Yeah, she thinks everything's just hilarious. In part 2, the people from the 90-day community, the other creators, actually admit, because of the level of craziness she goes to, they were actually afraid.
Beyond Blessed says, Testicle, no, that's not Heidi. That's Dear Yvette.
Yvette. Yeah, that's Yvette.
Oh, Yvette.
On the panel
okay.
there, yeah. And she just laughs the whole time and agrees and wants to do it with her.
Yeah, Kim, that's what I'm saying. That's a grown woman saying this kind of shit, man. Like, there's levels to this shit. If you're a fucking grown ass woman, you're a grandma out here talking like that. What the fuck? Here we go.
Fucker, I don't care. Monetize or not, I'll do it respectfully. Your fat ass, I'm gonna fuck you up. And it's gonna be so legal, you're gonna love it. Still, you getting? I'm gonna drag that fat fucker still. I'm dragging tonight. I'm dragging him tonight. I'm gonna fuck you up my way first, and then I'm gonna drag your ass again my way, fat fuck. Anybody want to win dragon? Y'all gonna get a Ren dragon tonight. The nicest Ren fat fuck dragon. He's a fat fuck. Breathe, buddy. Make sure you take your heart meds if you need them. Yep. Eat your rice. All that TikTok now. TikTok now.
Yeah, TikTok. You don't stop. Oh, have mercy.
Yes, he's done went to TikTok. I'm gonna fuck you up on TikTok next, you fat bastard. This is a man that I'm not ashamed to say it. I found that apartment. He couldn't get out of the apartment.
She claiming she found somebody's apartment. I don't know if this is Brittany J's mod or not, but I mean, it's really not. She can't. You can't hold that against her. This happened in 2022, so she wasn't even around then. You know what I mean? Like, you can't.
Yeah,
you can't really
she
hold
has
that
nothing to
against
do
Brittany.
with this.
Yeah, I think that should do with her.
But oh yeah, she got a list of everyone's addresses, everything. Yep.
Yeah, that's what she was just saying. She's got his house address and something else. Huh? I didn't even hear what else she said. She said, I'm going to fuck you up and drag you, and then I'm going to drag you again or something. I don't know what else she said. No, Cajun Angel. I think they were asking if Terry Lynn is a mod for Brittany J. I don't think they were saying the Dear Yvette. I don't think.
No, it's Terry was. I don't know if she was a mod for Brittany.
Oh, was she? So yeah, I think that's what they're asking.
According to her.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah,
According
she was
to
there a day ago still. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to clarify. No problem, Cajun. I just wanted to clarify that it's, you know, let's see here. All right.
Found it. I found it. So I want you to know, I know where the lady lives. I had her address because I found the apartment. Because you threatening the wrong one, you stupid fuck. I know where you live. Hello. Shit, get your head reshaped. There's something wrong. You was dropped or something. You was fucking dropped. Because listen, he was dropped. And they should have dropped your ass harder. They should have. Don't you ever ring my phone. Don't you text me no more fucking threats. I can give you the number to the apartments. How about her?
Cajun, you can click that link and come up if you want to. But she said, hold on. She's the fake searcher. We call her, now look, we've always called her before I even knew what her name was, Parking Lot Party. Because she parties in the parking lot but claims she's searching for Sebastian. She got 12,000 subscribers off of Sebastian's name. Like, she she had like it was like 7,000 subscribers, and now she has 18K. So I guess the 19K maybe, something like that. But yeah, she gained like, I think it's 12,000 subscribers just like in a matter of 2 months or something, 3 months since she started using Sebastian's name. Oh, okay, you're at work. No problem. Kathy, she said, do you want to put your email address in the back or I can drop mine in here and then give her yours. She said, get with her. Here, I'll put mine in and then I'll forward it to you.
That's a shame. I gotta look mine up. Isn't that ridiculous?
Okay, Cajun, if you want to email me, I'll forward it to Kathy, and then you girls can get together and do part 2. Maybe you can go up with her and do a part 2. She said she was in that community for 3 years, so I'm sure she's got some golden nuggets that you guys could, you know what I'm saying? Some little golden nuggets.
Mary, that should ring a bell. Mary.
We're not going to dock him, Terry Lynn.
Oh, look, he's worse than scum, honey.
Look, Jays for Justice, did you know about all this before you became friends with Tara Lynn?
I don't think a lot of people knew.
I was going to say, did you know she was like this? She's a wild card, man. A fucking wild card. What'd Cricket say? She said, heck no.
He's a fat ass, roly poly. That can't even barely get his fat ass out of bed. You roll out of that bed. But you know what? The cats hate you. They despise you. They want out. They want out, fat fuck. And they gonna get out. I'm coming for you. Remember, Mary, fat fucker. He won't be paying that rent this month. Yeah. He won't. Trust me. He won't be paying that rent this month. And if anybody knows she's fat ass, you can't barely roll out of a bed for you fat fuck. And that's the damn truth. You a fat fuck. And I'm a dumb fuck, but you a fat fuck. You can't bear free. So get them aspirin ready because you gonna need them. Now, honey, you can't get fucked. Listen, ain't nothing fucking you. You talk about that pussy you got? That pussy's in your house. It's called cat. I feel for them full of pussy. You know, you should have used a litter box instead of that bag you shit in. But, yeah. Not gonna give up what I'm gonna do, but you're gonna regret what you did. You're gonna regret that shit.
Whoa, Terry Lynn. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Oh my God.
I think I'm gonna back out of here. I gotta back. It's a little too much for me, guys. It's a little too much.
Look, maybe we need to go back to Kathy's. Did you cut all this out?
Not just some of the cussing because I didn't want YouTube to get pissed off at me.
All right.
But if I didn't think it was something they would come at me for, I didn't fast forward through it because I wanted people to hear what she really is.
Good Lord. I know Kathy cracks me up too. She came in here dropping bombs. I'm like, oh, you can't get away with that. No. You got to come over here and tell me about it.
Wait till part 2.
Damn is right. She's in here going off. Jeez.
Jeez Louise, man.
Thank you, Glory. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Here, let me see here. Where you at, Terlin? And it says, do you notice she keeps saying, you fat bastard? Clue says this all the time. Well, maybe it's just from their area. You know, the shit we say here all the time. Like, we have different saying, not that, but we have different things that we say, like different places, you know? So maybe that's like something, you know, that they... Glory here, member 14 months. Congratulations on 19K. Happy life, 19K. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Like I said, it's you subscribers that are doing it, and ain't nothing I did. It's y'all. And I appreciate every single one of y'all here, even the ones that don't like me anymore. That's cool. I appreciate y'all. Last breadstick gift to 5 memberships. If y'all got one, make sure you tell her thank you.
Well, it is said that haters watch 2 times more than the fans, so they're helping. They're helping.
Look, JP said Turtlin is rough, man. What a hag. She is rough. Fuck. I thought I talked like a sailor. Woo.
Oh, and she stays hyped like this all the time. It is. It's like the level of insanity is. Woo.
Testicles says TL is an outlaw like MFW. Look, I didn't know that. Okay, so I don't know people from back in the day. So the other day somebody was trying to explain to me that about this MFW shit, right? And how she used to be on here, and you know what I mean? Anyhow, they said something, they were like, oh, Catherine, something, 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 and they were like MFW, and then they said Katie or something, and I'm like, who are all these other people? You know what I mean? Who's MFW? Who's Catherine to Katie? Like, are all these like, are they like friends, or they all got channels? She's like, no, bitch, they're all the same person.
Yeah, she has a lot of names.
I was fucking dying. I'm like, well, gosh, how many fucking names does she got? Shit. All right, here we go. Back to it. This is kind of rough. Like I said, we got our trigger warning up. We do. Yeah, we do. All right, man. If you guys can't hang, I understand. If you guys can't be here, I get it. I totally understand. You know what I mean? It's if you got to come back, that's fine. Come on back. We're going to change once we're done talking about this, we're going to change courses anyways to the psychic medium and the crazy things that came out with that. So, all right, here we go. Let's finish this.
And stop texting me, asshole. I have a new number too, and a new phone. I'm just on the one that I like to fucking use, but you can be logged on it too. So I read that shit, you piece of fat shit. I hope you fall in shit. And there's no sympathy for you. And if you want it, it's in the dictionary between shit and syphilis. Look it up. That's where your sympathy is, asshole. I don't wish you well. I don't wish you nothing. But you can go to heaven. That's it. But you ain't ever coming to my, don't ever call my phone and stop fucking calling the phone. I'm gonna fuck you up. Women standing for that shit, that bastard needs to fuck off. And I did. Get on a diet. Jenny Craig is calling your fucking name, fat ass. Stop begging for fucking food, fat fucker. Get on a diet so you can fucking breathe, because you can barely roll off that damn bed, you roly-poly. I'm serious. Get your ass some help. Those cats don't want you no more. They hate you. They despise every bit of your life. They're wanting out the damn house. They want out. Let them fuckers live. They can't breathe as this. Your fat ass around. You taking up all the damn air. And I have to share air with you, and that's a damn shame. I don't wish you shit. But you just sit and shit quick. And keep shitting in them bags because you told it's broke. Keep on doing that for the rest of your fucking life. Yeah. Even if you don't have electricity, I don't give a fuck. You can eat bread. That's all you deserve. You don't even deserve the butter. That ass eating over there, slopping your damn jaws like a dumbass. Can't even close your mouth to eat. You can just kiss my ass. And you call me one morning, I'm going to fuck him up. I'm going to fuck him up. Fat fucker. Can't even roll out the damn bed. You ought to see him fall asleep on the fucking phone. You start dreaming about food, talking that shit out loud. And then you talking about going to the fucking zoo. You stupid fuck. You live at the damn zoo. Shut your damn mouth. I hope from now on, the rest of your life, if you ain't eating pancakes, fatty, that you're going to have to make your ass some grits and ramen noodles. Okay, I hope you eat them fucking ramen noodles. But remember this, they're high in sodium, fatty. Oh, geez. Remember that? Remember that fat fucker? Because you can barely roll out that goddamn bed with your really curly ass. And if she gets struck, I'll do my best to, Oh, trust me, you're going to be paying that rent this month. All you women, I was one of them, no more. To support that fat bastard. Y'all need help. Need help. Yeah. Your mama, stop supporting that fat bastard. Get a job.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Good God.
Oh, there's more, and then there's messages and stuff coming up. It's crazy.
She's mad as hell.
She's like, you know what? Pancakes have sodium. She's like wishing her heart attacks on the person. Oh my God.
Yeah, she was talking about ramen noodles, and they have sodium. You're gonna have to eat ramen noodles or whatever she said.
Yeah. Let the cats go. Have fresh air. They don't want to.
She's getting all mad. Like, those have sodium in them. Like, okay, well, if he's fat, he ain't gonna give two shits about no sodium. I mean,
Yeah, for sure. By the way, Queen, I gotta skedaddle. I got something to do in the afternoon. You guys have a good one.
All right, we'll see you later, Tim.
See ya.
Bye, Tim.
God, this is bad, man. Shit. She went off, didn't she?
And she stays hyped like this. That's why when I see her sitting in that car for hours, I'm like, how can you turn that on and off like you do?
Well, you know, I mean, I hate to say it, but I mean, if she's on the Adderall or something like that, you know what I mean? That's
Oh yeah, there's some stuff about all that coming up in some of the videos I've clipped. Yep.
wow. Yeah, I knew there was shit going on. I just didn't know what, you know, like I didn't look into anything like that. You know what I mean? Like any like deep dives and shit like that, you know? So when you did and this all came out, I was like, holy shit. Which I'm surprised it didn't come out sooner, you know what I mean? But, you know, she's, you know, everybody, there's a lot of people. I noticed that she did have a lot of people unsubscribing from her. I did notice that.
Well,
well, this is probably why now. I mean, you know, now that they know she's used Sebastian's name to grow her fucking channel, and she's a vile, you know, asshole like this, people ain't gonna want to support that. Why the fuck would they? Why would they want their name attached to that? Shit, I went through my stuff and unsubscribed from quite a few people because I don't. No, I ain't got time for it, and I don't want to be fucking associated with no bullshit like that. So,
yeah, this is just.
This is fucking wild. I had no idea she fucking was like this. Didn't see this one coming at all.
I had been questioning her, you know, her antics, you know, in the Sebastian Rogers case.
Yeah.
So I decided to go back and start looking, and I said this a couple of weeks ago, start looking into her 90-day community, what, you know, because I've heard things, but I wanted to see it for myself. I can't get out of the damn hole. It's no, she shouldn't be sitting in parking lots, and she should not have nobody's info because she shares it. It is crazy. It is just.
Somebody said, "Now do you see why?" Somebody just said, "Now do you see why?" Julia was so scared of her.
Yes.
Remember that day on panel where Julia was like, Terry Lynn was like, she's like, I don't want to even mess with her. Blah blah blah. You know. Then she came up on panel and she fucking bounced.
Yeah.
She was gone with the quickness. Well, fuck. Now we know why. Shit. She would have got an earful like this, you know. If she would have came in hot like this, now we know why.
Yeah. The craziness is.
I can only imagine the threats that she's made. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, she's probably made all kinds of threats.
And she has no problem getting people's info. She just has a whole list. Play a little bit more of this. You'll hear what I mean.
All right, here we go.
He worked at Kmart, Domino's. He can get a job. Don't text me, you fat fuck. Stop texting me. Anybody that supports you now, there you go. I won't rock with you. I would like to throw a rock at you. Maybe knock another dent in that kid in the head. Big dent head. Roly-poly, fat-ass dent head. I can't stand that son of a bitch. I'm going to get that fat fuck a mirror. Like I told him.
You know what, guys? It is, thank you, Terry Lynn.
Those messages are a trip.
So they say from the next day. Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
That's a racial slur. Blank, got your cats. I got a big pot. I'm about to skin them motherfuckers. Finger licking good. Is that what the fuck she really just did? Oh my God, dude. Hold on. You ought to try one of the ones you got in there for this cat soup. Oh my fucking God. Terry Lynn. What the hell? Terry Lynn. Talking like this.
Then she offers him the recipe.
Yeah, you got to make sure you have all the good seasonings and vegetables like Louisiana witchcraft. Oh, wow. Okay. You keep playing, Terlin. You gonna fuck with the wrong one.
Very much so.
She gonna match her crazy with somebody someday. Oh, cat stew.
Yeah. Louisiana witchcraft.
Hey, fat, fuck, get your ass up. Don't you want to know how I'm cooking voluptuous cats? And then she says, meow. You're only 15 minutes away from me. Would you like a bowl of Louisiana? And then she sends this. Okay, hey, fat. Okay, hold on. Let me see. What she said, Louisiana witchcraft cat soup. And then she goes, I'm busy cooking Louisiana witchcraft cat soup. You need the recipe for the rest of the cats that you're left with. Cat got your tongue, meow. What's with the cat jokes? I guess I don't understand what's with the cat thing. It's
because he has cats and they're his pets and they're his family. And he, they're like his kids and he loves them. And that's one way to get at them.
Oh, like they're okay. So he's close with these cats.
Yeah, they're his pets. Yeah.
Oh man.
She's crazy.
Yeah, this shit's wild, man. What the fuck? What the fuck?
But the I think there's some more messages coming up. I'm not sure.
Oh, is there? Okay, here we'll finish playing.
This might be at the end of this one. The 911 call is like an 18-minute video because she is very mad and angry, and does she say a lot?
You want to drop it in you got the link for it? Is there any way you go get it out of your history and drop it in the back?
Yeah.
Okay, been getting these messages all day long. And then it says, boy. Oh, I hate the blank. It's after fucking up that Louisiana witchcraft. Wow. So she says we're like racial slurs and stuff too, huh?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
No problem.
God dang. Gosh dang, man. This shit's fucking wild, dude. Oh, fucking wild. I don't really even know much about this community, like the community she came from. I don't really even think I really want to. You know what I mean? Like this don't sound like any community I want to be a part of.
Never. Mm-mm. Okay, I got the link.
No, this is just
too much for me. Yeah, I won't be participating in none of that crap. That's crazy.
Yeah, I honestly I didn't. I mean, I knew she was a wild card. Don't get me wrong. I knew she has her own stuff. Everybody has their own shit. You know what I mean? None of us are perfect. We've all fucking said some shit things. We've all done some shit things, like that kind of stuff, right? So I knew she wasn't perfect. I knew she had a track record of some sorts, but I just didn't know what it was or how bad it was, and I didn't care to look into it. It wasn't something I gave a fuck, you know what I'm saying, to look into. And then when she started when the shit started with Julia, I thought something's got to be going on. And then, of course, we got busy and stuff, so I never did look into it. And then when they said you were looking into her and that you did a live about it, and then that's the whole cat thing came up, I'm like, what in the hell?
Yeah, I didn't think it. I knew there were some things because I'd been hearing things, but I just didn't.
Your email address I just clicked on, it's not right. It won't open, and it just says that something's wrong.
That's it. So Kathy P91@protonmail.com.
Okay, well, it's not going to it. It says 404. Whoops, there's nothing there. So,
oh dear Lord.
When you click on it, that's not the right one. I was just letting you know. That's all, baby.
Oh, there's a period that got put in there. That's why.
Yeah, that's okay. I was gonna say you can just put the right one back there, and I'll forward the other one over, or forward it over to her, or whatever. All right. I thought it was the link for that call.
Yeah, I'm trying. Can I do that on my phone?
Yeah, you can drop the link in the back. It just might be.
No, it won't boot me off if I have to go get it.
I'm not sure, to be honest
with
you. I don't know.
But if it does, I'll come right back. But I'm going to try to get because I can't do it from my tablet because I'm not on my tablet.
Okay. Give me one sec.
Right.
You know what? I'll try to hold on 1 second. I'll see if I can't try to find it here. I'm gonna go back to yours.
Okay, I'm gonna put the link in the back chat.
Okay, baby. I was gonna say I think I found it actually, but I didn't know if you know.
That's just for the video without my content, my commentary. The
Okay,
911
I am gonna
call.
put your. I do want to put your link in the back chat though, because they are asking for it. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop yours. Okay, this is the 911
you.
call.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll play that, and then I'm gonna pop your link in the chat for the just your regular link. Let's see here. All right, we'll pop this over.
Now this is Jen that she's calling 911 on again.
Oh my god, how many times did she call on her?
I found at least 6 so far of different 911 calls.
Whoa!
And that's just the start.
God damn! And this is just for the hell of it? Like this is just for
They were arguing in chat. She said that Jen came into her chat and threatened her and had been live for 3 days and was going around threatening everybody in chats, but yet she couldn't show no proof of it.
Wow. What the fuck? All right, here we go. I'm going to play this, and while this is playing, I'm going to drop Kathy's link in the chat. She's going to do a part 2, so make sure y'all go sub up to her. Tara Lynn, back it up, Tara Lynn. So I said she's made a hell of a lot of subscribers.
24th, 2023. 1
name.
hour, 39 minutes, 12 seconds.
Did Jackie Communications, Jackson?
Yes, I need to figure out some type of wellness check on a person, and I'm sure that you all are tired of this, and I am too. Genevieve Bailey at 11 Carriage House, online threatening people. I'm disgusted. I'm sick of it. Somebody needs to do something about it. And I'm going to say this right now. The state of Ohio and the police department has dropped the ball. This has gotten to a point where I'm done. This woman has called the police and said that all this insane asinine shit. A wellness check was done on her prior, and she swore it was me. It was not me. I mean, because I was online doing my own stream. Of course, did I pull the body cam for that? I did. This woman needs to be checked on. There was a minor child in that house, and nobody's checked on her last time. Somebody needs to do something about this, because this woman.
She really fucking said call and check on the fucking child? Are you fucking kidding me?
There's CPS calls. I'm finding so much. But this is her talking to 911 dispatch.
I am like, I'm fucking like shocked right now.
She did it live.
Yeah, Jay, what the fuck? That's what I'm thinking. She's like, oh my gosh, yeah, I'm crazy. Crystal said, does the mayor approve of this, Tara Lynn? God, man, I can't believe she's sitting there saying this.
I can.
There's a child involved. Well, yeah, leave the child the fuck out of it.
Mm-hmm.
It is kind of shocking because this is not what I expected. I didn't think she was gonna. I sure as hell didn't think she acted like that.
It's a lot.
Wow, man. Wow. Wing Zero, thank you for the congratulations. And Gone for Ketchup, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm just
Yeah, I do have to admit, I expected to find some things because, people tell you stuff, but, people take in things differently. You know what I mean? And sometimes, they describe it differently. So I had to find out for myself, and I started digging, and I honestly, I was shocked.
Yeah, this is fuck. Right, Wabi Sabi, back it up. Terry Lynn acts a lot different on this side of YouTube than she did over there on the 90 Day Fiance community. From even the tiny bit that I saw of her over there, she was an evil, abusive hag.
Very evil.
Yeah, and you know why it's so shocking? Because she don't act like this over here. She does not do this shit over here. Which is how she was able to fucking grow so fast. And this is why you got to be careful with plugging channels and shit, because sometimes they turn out to be straight shit bags. Well, I've known Kathy P a long fucking time, so I'll throw hers out there anytime, but some people you can't. Shit, you muted at the same time I got ready to mute you. There's Kathy P's link in the chat again. I just dropped it again, so if you want to go sub up to her, make sure you're there.
Thank you so much.
You know that.
Yeah, that's why I get away with this stuff, because I'm such a tiny channel. They don't acknowledge me. So for right now, I get away with this stuff, but eventually I won't.
Well, yeah, but it's if you wouldn't have brought attention to it, I wouldn't have known nothing about it.
Yeah, I put the work in for it. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, and hopefully you can talk to that one lady and you guys can do it. Yep, Eric said just subbed. Hell yeah, make sure you guys sub up so you guys are there, because like I said, she's going to do a part 2 for it, so.
Oh, there's so much information.
God, man, this is wild as hell to me. All right, here we go.
Woman has too many TPOs against her to be threatening people online. She was just in here doing the same thing.
All right, so she's online threatening people right now?
She's been awake for apparently 3 days. Her best friend is saying, I don't know, because I don't talk to her like that. I don't care. Somebody needs to get this woman help. But the child, the ball's been dropped. Pull the damn FOIA that I pulled. I can read it right here to you. She was screaming at the child for over 30 freaking minutes. This is pathetically sad. And nobody at that time on the body cam footage checked on that child, and I do have the body cam footage.
Okay, and you said she's online right now?
Hell yeah, she just came into my chat and said I'm breaking a TPO that she does not have a TPO against me. Everybody's got one against her.
Okay, and what's your name, ma'am?
My name is Terry Adcock. See, I'm not afraid to give my name. You know what? At this point, I'm only worried about the child. And this girl, she's got a TPO. Prince Brady has a TPO against this dummy, Jen Bailey. Okay, and if y'all watched her last being served, hell, she had Mike, the roommate, out looking for him. Somebody's going to end up hurt, and you know what? It's not going to be on. It's going to be on the state of Ohio, not me.
All right. Did she see any weapons or anything in the stream?
Listen, this is my stream. She's coming in here threatening. All I can tell you is she's coming in here threatening me. I'm not putting up with no more, and you're going to probably get more calls because she's been threatening people all damn day.
Right.
I'm not going to have it.
On the way over there to see what's going on.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, somebody needs to not drop the ball this time. Pull that for you. Watch the body cam footage. I have it. I can send it to you. They never checked on a child. That child having to listen to her rant and rave, all this, it's just insanity to me. I don't know what the hell's going on in your state, but somebody needs to fix the laws, because she should have already been put behind bars for breaking these TPOs that she has broke. She just broke one now on my damn channel by saying these people's names.
This officer is probably like, what in the fuck are you even talking about? They said, thank you, Kathy, for bringing it to everybody's attention. Like I said, none of us would have even known anything about any of this.
You're welcome. Thank you guys for listening and watching and for subbing up, and Queen for sharing it.
Yeah, she's speaking to dispatch like this. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is fucking wild, man.
They have TPOs against her.
All right, we have officers in the way over to see what's going on. Talk to her.
Right, and I'm going to pass these videos over to the judge. I'm done. Done. Y'all can handle her. If not, y'all have dropped the ball on the child.
All right, we'll let the officers know.
Yeah, and you don't know if Clint has something happens to Clint also because Mike is that she's had Mike out looking for him again. Something happens to Clint. Whose fault is that? Because nobody stopped it while they were there, and that is in that body cam footage. You can hear it.
All right, we'll let the officers know so they can make sure they check.
Well, hopefully they'll do the right thing this time.
But yeah, and if she's making threats towards you and violating a protection order, do you live in Union Township?
I don't know. I'm in Tennessee. This lady is telling people that I've stole her kids. Listen, I don't know where her kids are. Okay, I don't. They're wherever they are. I only know that she has the minor that's in her home. The other ones are on their own. Her own son has a TPO against her. Okay, I can't help that. It has nothing to do with me. She is calling us. She has threatened us over text messages. I blocked her every which way possible. I don't know how she's getting in here. Listen, people already have CPOs that she's violated. Somebody needs to do something. I can't help this woman, but she's losing her mind, whatever she's doing, but she's threatening.
Yeah, for anybody confused or just coming in, this is Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn, back it up, Terry. Parking lot party, Terry Lynn. This is some stuff that Kathy P found. And this is one of the calls that she's made on someone in her old community. It's a 911 call where she's demanding they go check on this person and their child.
Yeah, she is.
It's fucking wild, and this is crazy as hell.
Oh, or someone coming in her chat saying something.
Jesus, man. And she has gained, like I said, 12,000 subscribers. Matter of fact, here, let's go look. Terry Lynn, back it up, Terry Lynn. I know she's lost a lot because a lot of people have went and unsubscribed from her. I do know that. So I know that she's, I think, okay, so she's went from she was I think like 18.9, she's down to 18.5. So I'm sure more people are probably going to unsubscribe from her. I haven't yet, but I need to. Let's see here. I'll just do it right now. All right, there we go. So anyhow, I've unsubscribed from her now. There we go. I don't want no parts of that bullshit, which I mean, I didn't want any parts of it anyways, but I only watched her shit because she would go searching in parking lots and you know, here's a part. Speaking of awareness for Sebastian, crowdsourcing vanished, parking lot party. I mean, most of these are parking lots where she goes, or like little small ravines and stuff like that. Just her backyard. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're searching her backyard, I mean, it's.
I can imagine what the local police think.
Oh my God, they're probably thinking, "What the fuck?" Sitting back watching this shit.
Yeah, because they dealt with her with the 911 calls and the constant police reports and stuff with the 90-day community.
Shh, Baba. And now she's out here fucking, you know, pretending to do right by everybody and look for this missing child. And that's what she does all day, every day. She just walks around all day, every day, looking for this missing child. In the rain, blisters on her feet, man. And so this is the Terry Lynn that everybody likes, that everybody's like, oh, wow, she's doing such a good job. She's out here searching. She's out here searching. She's doing great. Look at all the hard work she's putting into finding Sebastian. Yeah, really,
Yep.
she's not. Like, that's not. Matter of fact, these right here, I'm pretty sure these are the fucking pawns or whatever that Clue and her husband showed when they were following Dolly, or when they seen Dolly and they were talking to him. This is the pawns that were there, like the little.
Yeah, and they've been searched and searched.
Right, they've been drained and searched.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, I gave her kudos for putting up the flyers and some signs and stuff, but I never thought sitting around in parking lots all hours of the night was beneficial, or recording people's calls that they don't know they're being recorded and you put them out as content. And she's been doing the recorded call thing. They said she carries around multiple devices so she can record everything all the time. It's in the other part that's coming up. Yeah. I would never talk to her on the phone or in any message or anything. No way. But they do that to each other in our community. So she just brought it with her over to this case, and everybody that ever talked to her, you can bet your call was recorded. How many has she played already of people that she recorded the conversations with?
Oh, hell, I can only imagine. Fuck,
Yeah.
I can only imagine. Like I said, though, I mean, I'm sure more people will unsubscribe the more they hear this kind of bullshit and see this, especially talking about boiling cats. Nobody wants to fuck with somebody like that. That's, you got problems. That's not, I don't give a fuck.
You can be mad at someone and you can dislike someone. You can be fighting with someone, but you don't got to go there.
Exactly. Yeah, no.
And she says it seriously, too. Weird. And I can understand, once I started hearing this stuff, I understood what that Julia was saying about her.
Right.
I mean, why do you need to know where people live? Why do you need to know that? Would she show up at someone's home?
I'm sure she probably would.
She said she'd pull up. So, and he only lived 15 minutes away from her. I know the police were involved with that too. Oh, that's crazy. I'm just wondering what all she's got, you know, all twisted up in the Sebastian case that we don't even know that she hasn't put out yet.
Yeah, because, I mean, she's found mattresses and this, that, and the other and all. I mean, fuck.
Mm-hmm. And she's the one that was running with, you know, allegedly blood being found and all over the stuff, you know, at the beginning with JLR, so...
All right, here we go.
All right.
People, and I will not be threatened. And you won't threaten my children. So I'm telling you right now, y'all been out there with her too much. I'm pretty sure y'all spent an hour with her when she was getting served with a St. Brady's TPO. And there's a reason that he was able to get it, because she beat the shit out of him. My God. So I'm telling you, and she has Mike looking for him. So when something happens to that man, that's going to be on somebody, and that poor child that's stuck in that house with this mess. I'm sick of it. I've had enough. If I have to go to my county here in Tennessee and file something, I'll do it. And I don't want to have to be that person, but I will do it.
Well, that's understandable, man. Like, if she does keep threatening, that's what you would have to do is go to your local.
Oh, I will do it. I'm not scared of this fraud. I'm not scared of this batshit crazy person. Y'all must see I'm not. If she does one more thing, I'm telling you, I'm going to my courthouse. I don't care how many days she's been awake. That's not my problem. Somebody needs to do something to get this woman some help. Y'all should realize that she's out of her damn mind on that body cam footage. All of it. It's crazy.
Wait, who the hell's out of their damn mind? Because it sounds like you are. Come on now.
I'm sick of it. I will not be threatened one more day.
All right, like I said, we've got officers and way over there, so we'll check on it.
Well, I'm sure you're going to get more calls. Well, you're welcome, and I'm sure you're going to get more calls.
Okay, have a good night, man. I'm sorry about that.
You too.
Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me.
So what did Terry do? Well, the right thing. Made a phone call. And then she sent this right here. Let me read this. Hold on. I'll read this because this is even crazier. It's shit that keeps going. So she sends this shit to somebody. Let me get this. Okay. Hello, Sea Culture. Hello. So here we go. Let me pull this right here. You and TL are getting TPO'd. You and your kids. My husband will not be okay with this. Her husband. Got it? I have lots of money. Meaning I'm not getting in trouble. D was absolutely right. Here she goes. About you guys. TL is already TPO'd. Both of you stay away from my son. TL screwed up calling cops. Got it? Meaning she's getting arrested. You too. This is bullying. I showed the cops. I showed them her live. Got it? They said I need to come in the morning and file formal charges against both of you. Now, I can play the others if you like. Hold on, I'll play that if you like. If you want me to, I will. Yeah. That was sent overnight. She's already been in here and out of here, in here and out of here. Oh, God. Hold on, I'll play it. Yeah, I mean, this has been since overnight. So, yeah, this is real shit. All right, let's sign it. Okay. This one, let's see. What? Why?
Hold on. Yes, let's try the boss coming. Oh, well, what am I doing now? Hey, girl. Apparently you're threatening people. I'm not threatening anybody. I'm on the phone with my friend. Promise. Swear to God. Anybody, you are yelling at anybody for 30 minutes. Your daughter now? Sleeping. Everything's good. You're the lady I met at the station. Oh, God, that's Terry Lynn Adcock from Tennessee. She's online. We have court. Everything's canceled out. We still have court in April. And now you guys are back here again. She's a cop caller. She's claiming that you're threatening. Well, if she thinks that I'm threatening her, then she should probably file a TPO, right? This will be your third one within 2 weeks. Probably got about 15 about now. Just be, I'm good.
Holy fuck. 15. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry, Kat. I didn't even see you, baby.
That's all right. Sorry, I jumped out.
Did you just hear that?
Oh yeah, they're proud of it, and she's not exaggerating. That Jen is not exaggerating. This is what that whole community does. And some of them are from Terry Lynn.
My God. I don't even know what the fuck to even. This is wild as hell to me. I don't know. YouTube. I came to YouTube to have fun, to have a good time and like laugh and talk shit. And my channel was real small. There was only like 100 or 200 of us. I liked it that way. I was good with that. I was cool with that. I didn't expect it to, grow like it did. And I'm so grateful that it did because I've met some amazing people. I've also met some real shitbags, but I've met some amazing people. You know what? I'm even grateful for the shitbags I met because you know what? It is what it is,
But there's no, they can say all they want about us over in this community. We don't never go this low, this dirty.
No.
Them people aren't on here. There's no way they're enjoying it. How could you enjoy all that stress and all that? She's so hyped. all the
I was
time.
gonna say most of us came here to have fun, have laughs. You know what I'm saying? Have a good time. Like very. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, there's a lot of women here and a lot of drama and stuff, and I understand drama is gonna happen. Drama, crama, like the true crime community, like that's what it is. You know, there's a lot of drama and crama with it. But these guys take shit way too fucking far.
They do. They do. It's YouTube, but they take it real life and they go stay real life. But how is she able to turn it off the way she does? I mean, that's why I started going through all her lives with Sebastian, you know, on her searching, because you can catch things with her. It's painstaking, but it's worth it.
Yeah. I was gonna say shit. Like I said, you got a part 2 coming. I'm blown away at these 2 fucking calls or whatever. The 2 things that we've played that you showed yesterday. Holy shit, man. They should merge with the prison community. No, the prison community wouldn't play that shit. Not at all. You know what though? Listen, I like the prison community. They're a lot safer than these fucking housewives that ain't got shit to do or, you know, divorced and live alone. And like most of them are miserable as fuck. Their kids have been out the house. You know what I'm saying? Their husbands are working or they're gone and they just sit there miserable as fuck. You can tell. You can always tell those type of people. You know what I'm saying? Those type of women or whatever. You can always fucking tell.
Mm-hmm. And then you should hear the stuff she says about her own mom.
Holy shit, man.
I'm like, why would you put that stuff out there on the internet for everybody to hear? I mean, some things are just TMI. We don't need to know.
Testicles at TL ain't no housewife.
No.
See, I thought she had like 3 or 4 kids. I thought she was, you know what I mean? Like, calm down. But yeah, the prison community, it's I like it. I've Cappy, you know, introduced me to him.
Yep, that's who turned me on to it, and they would never do this.
No, Oh, happy birthday, Eric. I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy
you know what? We got to do a happy birthday stream over at the Hive for Slim Jim and Katie K. And say Katie K. And there's another one too. There was another. We had a couple birthdays. They need some D. Yes, they do. You always know the bitter bitches. Shit.
Heck, I hid my cat when I was watching this stuff because I didn't want her to come get my cat. I made him go in the house and go into bed because I didn't want her to come and get my cat.
It ain't hide your kids. It's hide your kittens. Hide your cats. Wow. All right, here we go. So it says Napa Valley girl recorded a phone call with Jen Bailey and gave it to Terry Lynn. That's nice.
That's what they do to each other.
Honey, I'm
sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, that's just that whole community. That's what they do to each other. They record everything and they pass it around and make it content.
Hide your cats. Here we go.
That's a good thumbnail. That's a good idea for a thumbnail.
Dude, that'll do it for you right there. Hide your cats. Hide your kittens. That's your number 2 thumbnail.
Listen, I'm doing everything legally. My lawyer, everything is fine. All I have to wait for is April 24th. I'm talking to my best friend, my sister, in Napa Valley, California. I assure you.
Please. So yeah, that is fair use. Not against the law. Not against the law. Yeah. She told the cop said, you said you were going offline. Does that sound like anybody that's going offline when she's in here doing that shit? No.
Yes. This is Hancock from, I believe that would be Keys. Every time we miss a call.
Swears Margine's calling.
I've been up for 3 days straight on, I believe she said. How much of the cop thing did you get?
So she's saying that she bit up on, y'all heard what that was. Word.
And that was all. Okay, well, that was really good because you just slandered the fuck out of me. And I'm going to unblock Martine to be tattletale and say the cops were here, and I'm serving. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear this crap.
You just called me, Martine. I have 2 missed calls.
She's saying Margene called her.
Were you wanting to shut pearls together? I don't think you want to slice the fucking oysters apart. I mean, your company's going down. Meaning, you don't even own a reputable company. Dumb fuck. TPO, TPO, TPO. She says, let's do this. Well, you're online. And I said, what? I was like, she goes, you were after arguing for 3 hours or something. And I said, well, don't you think she should go file for a TPO? They go, are you okay? And I'm like, yep. I said I'd be better if you guys weren't. Did I say that? I'd be better if you guys weren't here. Why come this walk upstairs? Are you awesome? Oh. We think Napa would come down. I think I think Napa would scare the fuck out of you. I can't have sex with you anymore. You're too inbreeders for my liking.
So I guess she's saying that to Mike.
I called my freaking lawyer. I said, this bitch is fucking loony.
I've never called her lawyer.
Yelling, and I have been up for 3 days straight. Well, how'd that work for you?
She's been up for 3 days straight.
Yes, they're only pissing the consoles. You guys keep doing this. You're not going to call my lawyer's office yet. You guys ran that one up fucking great. You still up there, T-Rev?
How do you know Terry's
So I had Margene call the cops. Is she? Oh, God. Now she says a lot of people call her a lawyer.
Now, this is the body cam footage for that call, and people were calling that lady's lawyer.
Well, yeah, and you know what? You can call a lawyer just like you can call my lawyer. You can call a lawyer and ask what it's going to cost for a case or ask about specific things, but they won't answer any kind of questions about somebody's case. So if you call in and you're like, oh, I know who Rebecca is, Queen Bee, and I want to talk about her and Andra and blah, 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 they're not going to give you any information about my case. Don't work like that. And anybody that says that, which I know there was some comments in another comment, in a fucking dumb bitch commenting in the fucking comment section of a recent fucking live done about how they contacted my attorney. You can contact my attorney all fucking day long. That doesn't mean shit.
And that's just going too far. So no one's business to even reach out to your attorney or anybody's attorney. That's
going real fucking life, but that's okay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We know them kind of dumb bitches do that to dumb shit. So anyhow, we'll keep it going.
Hello, what am I doing now? Hey, girl.
Whose house is this? Whose house are they at?
Jen Bailey's, Jen ladies. Yep.
Okay,
This
Terry
is
Lynn
a-
called on her, and okay, this is where they show up at her house. Okay.
Apparently, you're threatening people online. I'm not threatening anybody. I'm on the phone with my friend. Promise. Okay. You weren't threatening anybody. You weren't yelling at anybody for 30 minutes. Is your daughter in the house? Sleeping. You sleeping? Everything's good. Or you're the lady I met at the station. Yeah. Oh God, that's Terry Lynn Adcock from Tennessee. She's online. We have court. Everything's canceled out. We still have court in April, and now you guys are back here again. She's a cop caller. She's claiming that you're threatening. Well, if she thinks that I'm threatening her, then she should probably file a TPO, right? Well, and this will be your third one within 2 weeks. I probably got about 15 about now. So just why? I'm good. You said that you're going offline, honey. But yeah, you keep. Listen, I'm doing everything.
Honestly, it wouldn't matter if she's online or not. I mean,
yeah.
If you have a fucking RO on somebody, you don't just keep calling the fucking cops on them. You wait till court.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to try to find out what happened in court in April.
Was I like, this is like recent or like 2 years ago, 2022?
It started then and it just continued.
Oh, okay.
Legally, my lawyer, everything is fine. All I have to wait for is April 24th. I'm talking to my best friend, my sister, in Napa Valley, California. I assure you, I have of no threat of Titty Lynn. That's what
And truth be told, she didn't even have to answer the fucking door. Terry Lynn didn't send no proof of it. There's no proof that at this point, this is harassment through the police.
Yeah, she never showed them any or sent them any proof.
This shit's fucking wild to me, man. What the hell? Hold on, there's Amber. You're up here.
Hey, Queen. I just wanted to come up because I was just texted. I don't have a channel anymore or anything.
Oh, wait. You're Amber from this community,
Yeah.
right? Is this from the?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you know a little bit about this stuff, a little bit about Terry Lynn and shit.
Jen used to be my co-host when I first started on YouTube about 4 years ago. So we were really good friends, and she took a downward spiral with all of the harassment and all the stuff. I did end up calling CPS on her, and to this day, she still thanks me for it because she was in a bad space, horrible, like cutting herself type space. But I wanted to correct because I know that you're going through all the legal stuff that you're going through. And I know that it was mentioned that Sherelle sued me and won. It's very important to me that the truth is out. If you look up the district court papers, she did not win. We both settled. We walked away clean slate. That is the truth, and that is in final court decree.
Right, nobody won. It just you guys was like, fuck it, we're done.
Exactly.
It is. Yeah.
So I wanted to correct that because that has been an ongoing, and I know it was mentioned up here by Kathy, and so I just wanted to let that be known because it was a 3-year battle, and it was through me in Texas and her in Las Vegas with me, a Las Vegas attorney that had to take over from my Texas attorney. So we literally cleared the slate. We had a phone call. I had a 3-way person on the phone call. I recorded the phone call because I wanted to make sure I did not reach out to her. She did me, and that was submitted, and we walked away. So that is where we were, and we're friends. We're still amicable as of today. We're just not friendly,
Right. You guys did work it out.
Yes.
Yes.
So
I'm aware of that.
I just wanted to say that because, it's like when people constantly say that, you lost, and you lost, that she put a lien on your house. Yeah. It's like, no, I moved and sold my house, but anyways, but yeah, as far as
YouTube is too, things get said and sometimes they're not always But I do
Yeah.
appreciate you correcting the information because I wouldn't have known and I never would have went back and looked. It's not something
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
appreciate that. And then Kathy, then she can correct it on hers when she does her part
Yeah.
two or whatever if she has to make a
Yeah.
correction or whatnot.
It's no
That's not
problem. I
even a
just,
part of it. Yeah,
yeah,
that
no,
the swirl and
no,
amber
but
stuff wasn't even a part of it. So
yeah,
was
no,
there
but
fees awarded or
Mary Lynn
anything?
is crazy. No, neither one of us went after attorney fees. She actually had Michael Salt.
Yeah,
She
I
had
remember
the
that.
big lawyer. And I was scared shitless. I'm not lying, you know. I was like, crap, you know, she's got Tati's attorney. So what the hell, you know?
Wait, did you sue her or she sued you?
She sued me. She thought that I was making spam accounts and you know, coming into her chat, stealing her client, you know, not clients, but interviewees information when I was in fact her interview booker. You know, so I did have their information. I did call them and set up interviews when she was doing interviews for Love After Lockup and all of that stuff. But she also thought it was me in a risque video that I have proven over and over again due to a tattoo marking and the New York voice. As you hear, I'm from Texas, not New York. Yeah, but
Yeah, you ain't got the R, the New York.
yeah, yeah. So, you know, but there was a still frame shot of a video that I had because I had reached out to the Love After Lockup person who was dating the cast member, and she thought it was me. And I said, no, please send me the video. And in the video, you hear the voice, but no one had ever heard the voice except for me and my husband and my attorney, of course. And so that was, of course, my big nail to the coffin, like slander. Like, you know, you have said this was me doing risque things in my child's bed, you know, and so
Yes.
we dropped it. We dropped it. So, but other than that, as far as Terry Lynn goes, God help y'all. I literally I don't know who I left a message for the other day. I think I emailed you, Queen, or maybe it was Cluminati. I'm not sure. I don't even know. One of y'all.
Well, you
But
say Illuminati's local. She's local, and so is Terry Lynn. So those
yeah,
two, you know what I mean, know a lot more about the situation, the case, like you know what I mean, than
yeah,
I do.
yeah.
But I also know that um, Terry Lynn has gained probably 12,000 subscribers
Oh God, yeah.
searching
But
for Sebastian videos, which
but
she does.
don't
Amber,
let
you
that
were
number
around
fool you.
with the whole John Yates and her stuff.
Yes, I was around when she bought or she paid for Real Entertainment's new apartment, the one she threatened to boil his, you know what's on the stove.
Uh-huh.
When all those text messages came out, I was around during all of that. And those messages only started after Lily Red, who completely deleted all of her social media after she went to Terry Lynn's house for the first and last time.
Right.
You know, and she showed her how to spoof, you know, how to
Yeah,
spoof.
Lily Red, that's who's in that video that I'm trying to
Yes,
get a hold of because John hit his
yes,
channel again.
he did. Yeah. I
Yeah.
can message him and see if he still has it. I still have, you know, I mean, I still talk to him here and there.
Yeah,
But
it's the real truth has finally emerged.
yeah,
And
yeah,
and Lily Red admits that she's the one that showed Terry Lynn
yeah,
how to do that, and
yeah.
she admits that she wasn't going to stop doing it either. So you know.
Right. Yeah. And you know, a lot of people don't know, you know, or remember, but it is that, you know, because John is very open and he doesn't, I don't want to say open, but he does dox, you know, whenever people are harassing him and he doesn't
Mm-hmm.
care. And he put it out there. He said, whose number is this? And it happened to be Terry Lynn's oldest bio, you know what I'm trying to say without saying the word.
Mm-hmm.
And she accidentally tried to spoof from that number and
Yeah.
it didn't work. And so that number came through and that's how we all figured out that it was her.
Yeah, they showed the receipt. I mean, they know
Yeah.
it was her leaving those nasty voicemails and sending
Yes.
those nasty messages. It was her.
Yeah. Oh, I've got messages, you know, like when I was on John's channel, when I would have my own channel going. of, what a great way would it be for you to find your 17, 16-year-old son hanging from, with his tongue out from the rafters. It's always during when we're talking about her or the 90-day community. And Craigslist ads, people walking into my home for a free take all, stuff. So I don't know, but either way, I just wanted to clear some of that up. But yeah, if the threats start and the phone calls start and your family members that you haven't heard of from 20 years ago start being brought up, that's her. Because she used to work for a private investigator and she lost her job.
See, so I'm on the right track with this with the knowing everybody's names, addresses, and all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have a great grandma that you've never heard of, she'll bring it up.
Okay, see, Kathy Lynn. I said Terry Lynn. Kathy did a deep dive on Terry Lynn. She did a part 1 yesterday. So it was like 3 or 4 hours, and I didn't have I didn't have 3 or 4 hours to watch the whole thing and then go over it. So I was like, come up here. I know you dropped a couple of bombs. So she had came up here and was telling me about it. And then we played a couple of the videos that she had played in here. So Kathy will be the one doing part 2. If you, she's got her email. Do you want to put your email in the back, Kathy? Put it in the back for her, so that way she can, if you have any information or whatever, you can send it over to Kathy.
Oh, I know Amber is a treasure trove.
Yeah, so that way, because that other girl, she was going to get with you too, that'll kind of help if you need help with other stuff, you know what I'm saying, or whatever for your parts of 2 or 3 or.
Yeah, I have all the text messages still to this day.
I mean, maybe you don't want to get involved in it, and that's fine. If you don't, that's fine too. You know what I mean? I just wanted to have her throw her email in the back for you just in case, that way you guys can pick up if you need to.
Yeah, I did. I put it back there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put mine back. And but yeah, I mean I don't mind talking about her. I think she's a horrible person. I think and I know for a fact that she buys bots, she buys subs. She did it for another girl's channel, and that girl actually put out the text messages of her doing so and the money that she was spending on it. And it would jump from like 700, 800, 1,000 down to like 200 and then like 50 again. And one person just came in one day and was speaking all in Spanish, and I can understand a little bit of Spanish, and it said, "How did I end up here?" So I was cracking up. I was like, well, because she's on the panel, But almost 15,000 views. Yeah, she gets a lot of people in her chat, but that's not her real view count, y'all. It's not. She's a whole fraud. And if you want to get deep dive into it, she paid dogs too, her neighbor's dogs. We went to court over that. So, she's an animal sociopath, in my opinion. So
I have to agree. Anybody that wants to boil somebody's damn cats.
Yeah, and even has the audacity to say it over and over and text on top of that. So, but yeah, I wanted to get up here. I'm going to drop my thing in the background if I can. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. Hold on.
Yeah, see, I was going to say, I'm not doing the deep dive and stuff like that. I can't get into all that, but I know Kathy was. So if she had any questions or anything, I figured you guys could.
I'm going to write down your email. I'll definitely be reaching out, Amber.
Oh yeah, definitely. Anytime, because I'm just dealing with some personal stuff here. So I closed down everything. So I got plenty of time to talk. Just let me know.
All right, thank you.
All right, thanks for having me.
Don't go yet. I had a question, or some questions. Because I don't know if you're looking at the chat, but there's like an overwhelming response of many people, and this is with all due respect, because I don't know you, saying that you're trouble, and I just the only reason, I mean, we get that sometimes with some people, but maybe not quite as many people that are saying it right now. But you kind of opened up with saying you called CPS on somebody.
Yeah, I was on Chin.
Yeah, she just said that. She just said she did. She just said that she did. She said she called on her friend and.
But there was something about that. I say that to say this though, like that you passed around pictures of somebody's unaliving attempt. Is that true?
No, that was of John's because
that was of John. I know about this story. I'll shut up, but I know about this story.
There's a whole bunch of stories that go around that you've had to have been there from the very beginning. If we're from the 90-day, that's all we knew was how to dox. We didn't. I mean, when I first came into the drama community with the ship and all of that, everybody was like, "Oh my God, who is this bitch? Because she is horrible." Because I didn't care. I really didn't. Because I was like, you dox me, I dox you. I don't care if you're grandma, like I didn't care. And that's the way 90 days was, and that's all I knew. So I did try to stop, and it just kept, I would only pick and choose the people that were harassing me directly, and everybody would say, if you don't want Amber to come for you, don't come for her.
Well, that's like how doxing is. It's like a game of one-upping. It like never stops.
Yeah. It never does.
End to it ever. Like
no, because once you dox
it gets nowhere.
kids,
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I've had my husband's job called. I mean, my address. I've had people walk into my house on Craigslist ads. Like, I
I
mean, we're all
remember the
sitting there.
Craigslist. Yes, I
Yeah.
remember seeing the videos on it. Yeah. And
Yeah.
the pictures they're talking about, I did when I was only doing uploads when I first started. I couldn't go live. I was just doing uploads. I did a semi dive into John Yates and a fake attempted unalivement. That's what you're referring to, Kathy, about the pictures.
Right.
There was also fake cancer. There was also
oh dear
a lot
God.
of money questions.
I'm almost sorry I asked.
Yeah, it's
It's a lot. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like I could go on and on and on, like about how bad I was, and but
See, and I don't think when Kathy did the deep dive, she was doing it on just Terry Lynn. Not
exactly.
She's not covering one in the 90-day community or anything like that. She just was specifically covering what Terry Lynn had done, like some shit that she had done back then, because she acts like she's just out here searching for Sebastian. She's like a whole different Terry Lynn. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, and keep in mind, Kathy, I don't know if I'm sorry.
This is the Terry Lynn we got. Like, this is how she acts now. You know what I'm saying? Like, she be out here just walking around in the woods and just talking to folks and out in the rain, and you know what I'm saying? This she's not.
They're beautiful. They are beautiful.
Okay, Kathy, do you remember when she was saying that she had glaucoma or she had cataracts? Remember?
Yes.
And so she's never gotten her eyes fixed. So how is she out there driving? She couldn't drive back then. She definitely couldn't be around brush and marsh and water and all that kind of stuff, stumbling over that. So because she couldn't even read the chat. Remember, her cataracts were so bad.
And she needed money for the surgery. Yeah.
Exactly. So how is that possible? She never got it fixed.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there was that money grab right there. So that just came to mind.
I just asked you because I just asked you about all that because I wanted to clarify in chat because some of the allegations were heavy and I don't know what's true and what's not.
Oh no, trust me. If they said I did it, I probably did. Because I was horrible. I'm not lying.
Okay. All right, yeah, I didn't know you, so I wanted to ask because I'm a moderator. So I
okay.
That's what that whole community is about. That's what I'm finding out. That whole community is no wonder you left it, Amber. That's what that whole community is about.
It is. It's horrible, and and then when you go to somewhere where it's no children, no doxing, no, it's like, wait a minute, what?
It's a whole different boy. Yeah, it's a whole
we
different
can't
world.
do what? Yeah. Like, that's the first thing we did.
Oh my God.
But, yeah. So, anyways, I'm gonna drop down. It's Saturday. My husband's about to be home with the dog, so we'll be chilling for the rest
that kind
of
of
the day. But I'll
explains
be
why she's
listening.
always sitting in the parking lot.
Exactly. Yeah, because she can't see
parking
shit.
lot party. She's always in the fucking parking lot. She hangs out in the parking lots, and we gave her credit for flyers and stuff like that. But she always sits in the fucking parking lots, and then she'll search like backyards and like little ass fucking, like it's almost like the same places. Like it's almost like she searches the same fucking places.
Oh, she probably does. Yeah, she probably does.
And all hours of the night.
Oh yeah, because it's tough rooter right there on that nostril. But anyway, that's all I got to say.
Is the 90-day community 90-day fiance community?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you guys get so crazy over that show? Like you guys just get together.
I used to. I stopped watching that show after I quit working for Sherelle's World because I was just like, this show is nothing but trolls and everything. And I tried to cover it with Jen, you know, who's on the screen right now, but I mean, it just got worse and worse with the trolling and, you know, the people, and everybody knows that I
You know
talk
what
to
though?
these people.
It's like any community that has a theme, like true crime or the Corey Feldman community. They stop talking about Corey Feldman or true
Yeah,
crime, and they start fucking with each other. And it's, you know what it is? It's
because it gets
housewives.
better.
The
Yeah.
women are the most dangerous out of anybody. Like my friend Queen Bee up here, my bestie, she was talking about like how I introduced her to the prison community. Those felons, people are like, oh, that's terrible. I don't want to watch prisoners. I don't want to watch these guys. They don't dox anybody. They're not fucking, they dox each other and beat each other up, but they do not go after like subs. They don't send cops to your house. They don't SWAT you. They don't call CPS. They don't do none of that. Like, it's the safest community here. And I think it's because it's predominantly men too.
Yeah.
Like housewives are the most vicious, cutthroat.
Oh, they are. 'Cause, yeah, they're all bored. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
For real.
So I don't know. I always say, you know, if you heard it about me, you probably should believe it. If you really want to know, ask me, and I'll tell you whether I did or I didn't. And I'm not gonna lie about it because more than likely there's a video of me doing it. So, you know,
Thank you for being honest. I appreciate
yeah, you're
that.
welcome. You're welcome. All right, y'all. Well, thanks for having me, Queen. I'll be down in the chat. I'll just listen most of the time. I just do things around the house, but listen.
I appreciate you popping up. Like
All right.
doing the deep dive and stuff. So you guys got each other's emails and whatnot.
I
So
got
if she
it.
needs any or has any questions and whatever, you know, she can get with you.
Okay.
Thanks,
I
Amber.
appreciate you.
All right. Thanks for having me. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, this is wild. This call's almost done. I think there's a couple minutes left of it, but
yeah.
Good Lord.
I told you it's a whole.
Do you need anything? For you guys to go do your job.
Well, we are doing our job right now.
Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, everything's
she claims
good.
that you haven't slept in 3 days because you're on drugs and everything else.
All sorts of it.
So, okay.
Well, if you don't need anything from us, no, what I'm going to do tomorrow is, because she loves to do this, because she's not going to mass call my lawyer's office. She did that to Ralph. Wasn't that great? No, I am being represented by Mr. Rapp's office, and she's not going to call there anymore and pull that shit. But she loves this cop call and stuff. So I guess tomorrow I will have to get there before 4 o'clock to get all my run reports. And that's probably going to be longer than any dictionary that any of you guys have left. So,
Okay. All right.
Well,
Have a good one.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Have a good night.
Holy hell.
Yeah, that's the end of that one.
Good Lord, girl, you got a hell of a time ahead of you.
Yeah.
Good, my goodness.
I want no parts finished. I want no parts of anything.
I don't either. Nope.
And all I was trying to do was show, show everybody, look, Terry Lynn is not, what everybody's thinking.
Right. She's not a goody-goody researcher, advocate, you know what I'm saying, that does no wrong.
Yes.
It's never done wrong. She's the complete opposite, actually.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Good Lord.
Bitch, I'm done.
Terlin, you got a shit show started.
Back it up, Terlin.
She knows well exactly who that is. She's been around when things got crazy with a bunch of these folks 2 years ago. She knows exactly what they do. So yeah, Kathy P, you've been around long enough to know, huh?
Yeah.
She's
when
like,
I came to YouTube, Cheryl's World's the only person I used to watch, and then I ended up getting in with the Marvin and Dre stuff. But that's why I knew all about what was going on with Amber, John Yates, and all that stuff.
Well, Stian, you know what? That's how I even came to find Nonsense. When her and Nunya, they were doing the stuff with Marvin and all the craziness with Molly, and you know what I mean? Like that's
if somebody wanted to create a channel and just do the 90-day community, and you don't even have to go back far, and you'd have content for the next year.
It is unbelievable. Nonsense said that because people are being protective of you in the chat, like warning you, like, hey, don't do it, Kathy P. She's dangerous. They're dangerous.
Like I said, I'm not doing a deep dive on the community. I was just showing what Terry is.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was
And
trying
I did
to
the
remind them. We're
John
not
Nation
doing
stuff a while ago.
on the 90-day community. That's not what it's about.
But that's where she came from, so I had to, look at their videos.
Handle your scandal. Handle your scandal, Carolyn. Good Lord. What to do?
But I'm going to jump down, Queen, so I can feed my littles.
Yeah, we're switching gears anyways and doing these psychics. So I appreciate you coming up.
I'm gonna be in chat. I love laughing at the psychics.
Oh, girl, this one's kind of out there. I don't know about this, but I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's
most of them are like, I can't stand when people try to incorporate like tarot card and psychic readings and mediums and spirit boxes into true crime. It's so disrespectful.
This one actually says that she actually claims that she channels Sebastian and she talks to him, and yeah, it's wild as fuck. It's wild.
All right, I'm gonna jump down. I'll be in chat. Thank you, ladies.
Right,
thank you so much, Queen.
Yes, and thank you. I'm gonna drop her link a couple. Well, I guess you guys have been dropping her link in chats, huh? Make sure you guys go sub up over there to do, if you guys are interested in hearing about the Terry Lynn and doing her with her part 2 and whatnot. Make sure y'all sub up to Kathy P because she'll be the one doing it.
Bitch, when people say Kathy P, it sounds like Cappy sometimes. And I'm like, a couple times during the stream, I'm like, wait, what did I do? No, I didn't. Like, what do you mean?
I was just saying, you guys, I know you guys have been subbing up because she had 2.58K. She's at 2.7K now. So I know y'all been subbing up over there. Yes, and that's what's up. Because like I said, if you want to watch the part 2 she's got going on, you're gonna have to.
And you hit 19K today, right?
Yes, that's what the crowd. That's what the kids said. That's what the chat said. That's what the kids said.
The kids are saying, fucking 20K, here we come, bitch.
I know that's right.
Them gonna be peanut butter and jealous tonight. Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't know we were still going. I didn't even have a chance. I guess because I don't know. Mature people have a conversation, on a panel, or you know what I mean. But I guess we're gonna, since the only way to communicate is to review each other's live streams. I'll be reviewing her live stream from 2 days ago to correct the bullshit, and then I'm sure she's gonna review my live stream and talk more shit, and then I'll, you know how it goes. So
I mean, bitch, what would I know?
Done and over with. Like I said, I'm not the one with the motherfucking problem, but I am gonna correct some bullshit. So some shit needs to be corrected.
What would I know? What would I know coming from my bathroom, right?
I do want to say this. Oh yeah, put your teeth in and get out the bathroom.
Sorry, just sitting in here obsessing. Listen, I'd wear her skin if someone else wasn't wearing it, though, bitch. You know what I mean?
Well, like I said, there was a reference made that something about wearing her skin. I said, no, I said you would suck the fart out of her ass, and she would. Earth would, and she knows she would. That's the fact, Jack. She's a fucking #1 simper.
Oh wait, we gotta correct that though. You did say that.
Tonight. Like I said, I'm gonna get back to this. I'm trying to stay on this. I'm trying to stay on topic. So
sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Well, like I said, we'll deal with it tonight. Like I said, I was trying to have a conversation like a fucking adult, but we don't do that around here. I guess I don't fucking know, but
no.
I guess we gotta review each other's live streams to communicate. But my bully ass is gonna be, on here tonight. So I'm gonna get this. Wait till you see this psychic. Wait till you hear this shit. You're gonna be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I already know how you feel, anyways, about these.
Oh, I get so irritated with these people. I really do. It's so disrespectful. It's so disrespectful.
Yes, and she channels him through an Eric. I guess her spirit guide is Eric.
Well, he says he's been having a little very busy this week.
How are you? And
good boy. Well, he says he's been having a little.
Okay, so we got to. Oh shit, my screen's still up. Okay. All right, here we go. The Afterlife interview with Sebastian Rogers. This is these ladies say. This is their interview. You ready for this?
Ready like Freddy.
Okay, I didn't even know if you were still up here.
I gotta jump down and I gotta jump down soon, but I'm here. I'm gonna stay here for like 10 more minutes.
All right, check this out. Now, before I start this, you guys, there is a trigger warning in the chat, and let's see. Some people believe in here. I just want to preface this with this. Some people believe in psychics and some don't. Don't judge each other on what you believe in. You know, people believe in what they believe, and it is what it is. We don't do politics, religion, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just not worth the argument. Really, it's not. And I don't want to lose any friendships over stupid stuff. So, you know, like, so like I said, some people believe in psychics, and that's okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't hate on anybody that believes or that, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I ain't mad at you.
You know what, Queen, though? If anything, it really is harmful to that community of people when people fake it, though. Like, it really pisses off real deal people.
Well, and Seth actually listened to, he got with Donna Serafina, and he listened to her and went and searched where she told him to search. She is a psychic medium. She was, yes, and her and Sweetie Pie Low, yeah, did a couple shows on Sebastian. And anyhow, again, Seth was listening to Donna, you know, and having conversations with Donna about where to search or where she thought he should search.
Good Lord.
Yeah, they were communicating early on.
Well, listen, like,
I don't know, but this lady right here. Go ahead.
If you're a real psychic and working with a case, it should be strictly with law enforcement and not on a platform. Like, because I've heard of psychics like working with law enforcement before. I not in any cases I've like gotten into, but I've heard of it, right? But that doesn't, like, you shouldn't go publicly and talk about all these findings, or, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just, there's a lot of contradictory, that's all.
Yeah, there's this right here just kind of blows my fucking mind. I'm not even gonna the things that she says in here blows my fucking mind. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know what to think, honestly. Yes, Tracy, I did get your, I was just going back to check the email real fast before we kept moving on. I did get your email. I just wanted to let you know if you're still in here. I seen you ask me a few times, did I get it? Yes, I did. It looks to me like you sent 2 or 3 of them. And so, but it almost looks like it's the same one. So maybe it just got sent twice or something, maybe. And I did get a couple more from other people. And like I said, I'm not covering, just so you guys know, just to say it again, I'm not covering the 90-day community. I have no intentions on covering that community. I don't know anything about it. Don't want to know anything about it. I have no interest in it. I'm got enough going on as it is, so I really have no interest in it.
Yeah, no.
I was just going over what Kathy P had went over, you know what I'm saying? Because she came in and had dropped a couple of bombs about Terry Lynn wanting to boil cats and whatnot. So I was like, what the fuck? B-Tim was cracking me up. He's like, tell Ninny C, cover Chloe's ears.
I swear to God.
Yes, nonsense. Yes, I am getting flooded with them right now. How'd you know? How did you know?
fucking know it. Probably like about 1,000 of them say, "Watch out for that community."
So, Avery, you tried to troll, and I don't know if you was trying to be cutely or what, but
good try.
I seen you, bitch. I got you. I got you on your little fucking funky shit you tried to pull. Shit start, little bitch.
Fun,
Good.
but he says he's waking a little fun.
Why? What's going on?
Dreams. He's been very doing good. Eric's doing good.
My boy Eric, who is on the other side in the description from the Healing H-Art.
Hello, Miss Tia. Are you here? Tia. Hello. Hello, are you here? Well, alrighty then.
Hey, baby, I'm gonna jump down. I'll be on the screen and
all right, I love you, baby. Bye.
Description box. How are you? And how's my boy Eric, who is on the other side?
Doing good. Eric's doing good too. He's waving hello. He's been very busy this week. He's been popping in and out of my dreams. He's been visiting people. He's been a busy boy.
Why? What's going on, Eric?
Well, he says he's been having a little fun.
Good.
But he says he's waking people up.
Good.
That's what he's doing.
So Eric is going to communicate with Sebastian, allegedly. This is where they're supposed to be communicating. Hey Tia, what's up? Hey Tia, what's up? Okay, I'm not sure what's going on, but
good, awesome. Don't wake Michelle up from her dreams, though. If it's a good one,
it was a really good one. And Lisa, you were in it too.
Really?
So was Christina, and so was Michelle.
Oh my God, I got to hear about that one later.
Yeah, it was a good one.
All right, so we did with Liz Cross, we did a mind probe of Sebastian Rogers. It ends up that she discovered that he's actually in spirit. Now, the authorities, the parents, nobody really knows that except maybe Sebastian Rogers. So they have a lot of questions, and they felt like, we did mind probes on the police force, the parents.
Yeah, I've never heard of this lady, never seen this lady, don't know much about her. I'm not sure. Like I said, if you don't believe in psychic mediums or, tarot card readers and things like that, that's fine. That's totally fine. If you do believe in it, that's totally fine. That's totally good. We're good either way. Whichever way you want to go with it. But it does hurt these cases when you say things as fact, or when you say it and people take it as fact, I guess. And I'm sure it probably hurts the parents to hear things like this as well, because when you say you're communicating with him from the other side, that's, no one wants to I was going to say, I brought you up here 2 or 3 times. I didn't know if somebody was fucking using your name to troll or what. Cause what's up?
Can you hear me at all?
Yeah, I can now.
I am so sorry to interrupt you.
No, it's all right. I just didn't know what the fuck was going on.
It was me. It was 100% me. My microphone was completely turned down and it was connected, but it was turned down.
It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. What's up?
So I know this channel, and I've known this channel for probably 8 or 9 years. And I know Elisa. Elisa's a doctor.
Okay,
Yes.
First, do you believe in psychic mediums? Yes, you do?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I believe in this psychic medium? Hell no. So Elisa started. Let me start this.
So yes, you believe in them. This one, no, absolutely not.
fuck no.
Holy
No.
fuck. Here we go, y'all. Here we go with another one.
But let me start this
another one.
because this needs preface. When Elisa started, Elisa lost her son Eric to self-harm.
This is on the left.
Elisa's on the right. She's the doctor.
On the right. Okay, gotcha.
She lost her son to self-harm. Okay. He was a young kid. Just it's a long story, but we won't get into that.
Yes.
So when she lost her son, she got connected with a specific psychic medium who did great work. I believe in her. I believe that she has some extraordinary gifts in that particular person.
Right.
That particular person, I don't want to drop names or anything like that. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, that's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah.
So that particular person is pretty cool if you watch that person. But she became very expensive. And so Elisa couldn't afford her anymore. It was like $700, $1,200 an hour for this woman, right?
Okay, yeah. Like ripping them off.
Yeah, and she did a lot of really great work. And it was like fun to listen to, like whether you believe it or not. It was just cool to listen to. Her vibe was cool, whatever.
Right.
So that woman left. And since then, Elisa has had these quacks up there that tried to do what the original lady did. And her channel's grown a little, but not much.
Right.
So when you brought her, like I have spoken to Elisa. She's a really
You're like, oh
sweet...
fuck, I gotta jump up here and talk with her because holy hell.
Right. So this is why I'm trying to tell you, asked Tia if she was on TikTok. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't watch TikTok. So I can't, I'm not into that jam. I'm sorry, Kathy P or Kathy Ip, as I like to call you.
Kathy. Yep.
So I just wanted to preface this with Elisa is a good person. She's a hurt woman who started her channel trying to help people connect to their loved ones in a way that she was seeking. But the people that she got involved with suck balls.
Yeah, and you know what nonsense? I think you said it best here, baby. Listen, she said, Captain Neptune, it's been so bad in this specific case. Yes, this case has brought out all the fucking weirdos. I truly believe they prey on those seeking answers for their own tragedies and then exploit others out of their desperation of seeking answers. Yes,
Elisa is the sweetest person.
When you lose somebody, you will pretty much go to any length to talk to that person again, or one more time, or hear from them, or know they're safe, or they're okay, or just get answers, or
show me a sign. Yes,
anything. And don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, I'll have to tell you guys some other time. But when my mom died, I went and seen one.
Did it help you? Was it maybe not a credible person that wasn't the best?
Yes, we'll have to talk. We'll have to talk about it.
Okay, sorry, that's none of my business question anyway. I shouldn't have asked.
Well, no, it's okay. I did. I mean, I did. I want because, like I said, I wanted to. I had questions. I had things.
We all do. Yeah. I completely understand.
I thought, what better way to try? What's the worst that can come of it? And it fucking. It fucked with me more. You know what I'm saying? Made me have more questions. You know what I'm saying? Because then it's like, do I even trust this person? Are they fucking with, are they even, you know what I'm saying? Are they a fraud? Are they a fucking, are they a fake ass phony? Is this like,
well, that's just it. It's a really super fine line.
Right.
And like I said, I do believe that there are some specifically gifted individuals. These bitches that go on here, no, ma'am, Pam. They do not. They are not. Like the ones that help you are the ones that aren't advertising. You know what I'm saying? They're not out there cooking their cards up and telling everybody. First of all, there should be no Sebastian Rogers anything because we don't know anything. So someone talking to Sebastian Rogers, no, sorry, but no, all the way around. You're a quack. But Elisa is good. And I didn't want her channel specifically to get trashed because she is a hurting woman who's just trying anything.
I haven't even put it out yet because I didn't want her. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen because it's not her that's doing this. It's the other one. But like I said, I wanted to talk about it anyways. I wasn't going to just, you know what I mean?
So I just wanted to pop up and tell you that. I didn't mean to interrupt you and then cause all
No,
the
I
drama.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. And it helps too. It helps the chat too, kind of understand before we start in with it.
I think there's a lot of people who probably know this woman and her story, but it's an interesting, sad story. But she tries so hard to help others. She just does it through people who take advantage of her, unfortunately. So I'm going to pop down. Have a great day. Have a great show. Thank you for letting me up.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Bye.
We'll see you later, baby. Bye. So here, we'll do a poll real quick. Do you believe in psychic mediums? Let's see here. We'll see where we're at. We're the chat. Okay, and it's anonymous, so you don't have to even if you answer, nobody else can see the way you answer. So be honest about it. Do you believe in psychic mediums or not? And if you don't, that's okay too. If you do, that's okay too. You're not, you know what I'm saying? You're not being judged either way. So like I said, it's anonymous. Nobody knows what you chose anyways. So either way, it's. All right, here we go.
Biological and otherwise, but they just need information that's channeled from him. And Eric, maybe you can help. Sebastian Rogers, for you guys who do not know, was a 15-year-old autistic.
So the woman on the right is the doctor, like she was just saying. Her son is Eric. Eric unalived himself, and so basically she's trying to help, anyone that she can help. So anyhow, she is trying to give a little backstory, but she says, "Is Eric with you?" And so this woman is channeling her son to channel Sebastian, from my understanding.
Child that just left the front door one morning and never came back, or afternoon, I don't know. And there's been a lot of speculation as to whether he was abducted, etc. But it ended up, well, let's let Sebastian. Eric, can you bring Sebastian in so he can answer some questions?
He's here.
So what do you see, Michelle?
Well, he's standing very equal to Eric. So I'm seeing him actually, his energy. So it doesn't mean he was physically the same height as Eric, but his energy is standing very equal to Eric. He feels very light. As far as energy that I'm seeing, I'm not seeing his face, but I can see what looks like a young male. Now he looks to be around 13, 14. I could see a dark t-shirt that he's wearing, blue jeans. I can't see his face, but I can see a little bit of a glow around his face right now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sebastian, can I ask you some questions? Can we ask you some questions?
Yeah, he's really speaking through my body as he just stepped forward and just pushed the energy right out. So yes.
Okay, awesome. So what happened? What happened that day?
All right, y'all. What do you think so far? What are y'all thinking? Okay, so the chat here. Let's see here. Where are we at? How many we got in here? 1,100 people. Okay, let's see here. We got about 400 in the show. 334 vote. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait just a little bit. I need some more people to vote here with us so we can get the poll going. Yes, 43%. No, 56%. Okay, so that's where we're at, y'all. Get up there and vote real quick. Come on.
This is very, very hard, because he's not showing that he was taken or that anybody else was involved. He's showing like leaving his physical life on his own will.
What made you leave the front door?
Now, see, Forgotten Whispers. This can't be real. I am all holy fuck. Yeah. Yeah. this blew me the fuck away, to be honest. So, matter of fact, somebody sent it to me last night. I watched it and I was like, holy shit. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, it just I would rather, in my opinion, in my mind, hope that he's alive somewhere and that he's gonna come home. But from her point of view, she's speaking to him right now through her spirit guides, through Eric or her son. Usually they speak through him through their spirit guides, but Eric is not a spirit guide. Eric is this other woman's deceased son. So the woman on the left, is saying that she's channeling Sebastian through this other lady's deceased son. So now, if you're just coming in for right now, the psychic medium is speaking to Sebastian, and he is now claimed to supposedly, allegedly, have taken his life. And I just can't believe that she's saying this. Like, it's got my fucking, it's shit like this that gets put out. And this has quite a few views on it. This has, actually, as a matter of fact, like, let's see here. And this channel has 92K. So it's a big ass fucking channel. It's called Channeling Eric. The Afterlife interview with Sebastian Rogers, and 9.2K 6 days. So it's been up for 6 days and it's got 9.2K. Some of these comments too. Anyhow, so it's almost, close to 10,000 views. And at some point, I'm sure Katie could possibly watch this. You know what I mean? Seth could possibly see this. I know that Donna said the same thing, that she said that they disagree because he said he thinks his son is alive and she said she thinks he is not. So I guess she said it as well, but I don't know. I feel like this is just, it bothers me. What do y'all think?
And walk out of your house. Was there some sort of trigger?
He's showing me his mind being in a very different place than like there's not complete logic. There's a lot of imagination is the best way to describe it. Like living in a very different reality, and the physical reality was very constricting for him. The way that he was connecting with others, and he's not getting specific as in specific people. He's using the term others.
Okay.
The way he connected with others, and he's giving me a very hard feeling. Like it was very challenging. It was difficult. And he was in, and now I'll tell you, he shows me living in another world, being very much in his own space, in his own mind. And there's not this sense of deep depression, although I can feel that, but it's almost like he's disconnecting. He's disconnecting from life, disconnecting.
I don't like that. Yeah, this is way different than the spirit boxes. Okay, so Sammy says, let's see, I highlighted. She says, at nonsense, tad off topic, but if Sebastian was left at home when dad is working, was it normal for dad to be an hour early, including the day of the disappearance, just sitting in the garage and an hour prior to shift? I don't know. That's a good question, though. Let's see. Peppermint, I don't think anyone should be saying this at this point. No one knows if he's unalived yet, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It's Sounds like desperation from losing her own son. No disrespect. Yeah, I don't know. I just yeah, for fuck's sakes. I'm just very rarely am I at a loss for words, but this right here, I just feel like it's more hurtful than anything, honestly. Like I said, what do y'all think? I mean, do you guys believe this? Do you believe in psychic mediums? And if so, do you believe this woman? Do you believe that she's channeling Sebastian at this point? I don't. I think she's blown, smoke. I think she's just making shit up, but that's my opinion, I guess.
From others. So he's got this whole other world going on.
When did that start? Are you talking about something that's been from birth or something that accelerated days before?
He's showing me acceleration around puberty.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that makes sense. So, were you suffering from depression?
He says that some might say it that way. He says that he had, he wants to say it like this. I wasn't able to be who I wanted to be in the world that I was living.
Yeah.
And so the relationship with myself had to change.
Oh.
I could not be in the body. And he's even giving me like, this isn't how I thought while I was walking on earth.
Okay.
He's giving me an explanation from his spirit perspective.
Okay.
I wasn't able to be in the body with the mind or the place that I was in. It's like I didn't want to be here anymore. And he was really having trouble accepting himself. And he's showing it's growing. So as I'm getting older, it's growing.
Yeah.
And there seems to be an acceleration again. So around 13. And so what is he, 15 or 16, going on 16? So there is an acceleration about 8 months prior to him leaving.
Okay. So you left the front door. I think you left your shoes.
This still does not. I don't know if she's I don't know what kind of doctor she is. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't know. I know she's about to hit her 100K. Let's see, Smurfette member for 7 months. I can't believe people believe this crap. Sorry. Well, you don't have to be sorry for your opinions. It's okay. There's people, like I said, there's people that believe in it. There's people that don't. Music City Mom gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the Hive. Indy 1999 said, who's Kevin though? Oh, Kevin is Terry Lynn's cat. That's their husband. And that's why I said I have a hard time believing she talked about those cats like she did, because Kevin is her husband and that's her cat.
So then what happened? Can you walk us through the events?
He's directing me to water.
Okay. And so you went to some body of water. Was it a river, lake, ocean? I can't remember where it's from.
Oh, sorry, baby. I just seen you back here. Let me see if this is, I want to make sure it's you first. What's up, baby? You up here?
Sorry.
Okay. No, it's okay. What's up?
I just wanted to pop up right quick, and I don't.
You got. I was just saying. Sometimes I'm just up here like. Blah, 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 blah.
No, you're good. This is one of the. I can hear like, and I'm sure you had quite the experience when you went yourself too. But I think this for me, listening to this, like anybody at 15 could fit that statement she just made. Uncomfortable in their bodies, like that's such a.
Right.
time
It's
in people's lives.
normal shit. Like that's normal for yes. And that's why I said some of this stuff I feel like it's made up. Some of it I feel like it's, she's going off like you just said, a normal 15-year-old, little boy or girl. When they're going through puberty, they do feel uncomfortable in their bodies. Sometimes they do, you know what I mean? Like that's all normal behaviors, depression. Yes. Like some kids, like teenagers, they, have a little depression or whatever, or they get upset. They're emotional, they're learning to figure out their emotions.
Yep. I think everybody, like, they make very broad, sweeping statements that have some key words in it, in my opinion, that everybody can kind of resonate to. But they also pick up on stuff that they're hearing in social media and then turn those into, oh, well, this is, so it will fit. And then they'll turn around and say, when there's answers, see, I was right. I was right. My reading was correct. And it's like, man, that's not how this works.
Yeah, did you watch this already? I mean, I know there's a lot of views on this, so I was gonna say I figured you probably, I know I'm probably like one of the last ones to watch the shit, but as soon as I'm like, oh no, hell no, we gotta go over this. This is some shit.
I'm glad you're going over it because more people need to see. Right now I have a list of over 64 channels that are psychics, mediums, and tarot card readers who have done 1 to 10 videos each on the Sebastian Rogers case.
Somebody sent me Deed's clip last night. They were going over it. How many people, like when you tag Sebastian's name, there's a fucking shit ton of things that pop up with it.
Yep. It's horrifying. Truly. It is. It really is. It's terrible. This is one of the lowest forms of exploitation, in my opinion, because true ethical people who are gifted would never do this to a family going through their most vulnerable time.
Yeah, this right here, this blew the fuck out of me. The things that she says, it just blew the hell out of me.
Yeah, it's terrible. I just wanted to come up and say that, though, because I think, and I don't fault anybody for looking for answers or their beliefs. Everybody has to have a belief in something. And especially after a great loss or a tragedy, people are desperate for answers. And I think this just shows how people prey on the vulnerable. And it's really sad. It's really unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. I mean, that's what it seems like. And it seems like she's, because she's like Tia said, she's lost her son. So the lady on the right, she's lost her son, and she's using her son to channel Sebastian. So I feel like she's using her, and she's using her son. You know what I mean? But she's also using it like as a, I don't know, as like a way of manipulation.
There's a lady that uses her father, too, to do these spirit box readings. She channels her father who passed away, and she always asks her dad to connect to Sebastian. So they're all implying that he is deceased. That first and foremost bothers me because we don't have any evidence to prove that that's factual. Yes, we're at almost 5 months. I get that. But there's still reason to have hope. There's been so many other cases, and just jumping to these conclusions that he's passed away, it's extremely manipulating, in my opinion, and it's emotional turmoil. Can you imagine being the parent of one of these missing children, hopping on here and seeing 64 channels, all claiming that they're talking to your son and he's passed away, and you don't have any clue where he's actually at? Like, the emotional manipulation and the roller coaster that this sets families on absolutely is disturbing as hell. It's horrifying.
It really
it's
is.
just horrifying. I'll let you play it, though. I just wanted to hop up and say that. Thank you for
I
allowing
appreciate
me to.
you. No, you're fine, baby. You can stay up or you can pop down. It's up to you. I was just gonna play a little bit more of it, as you know what I mean, just a little
Go
bit
ahead.
here, a little bit there. But
I'll hang out with you. I'm just vacuuming, so
yeah,
go ahead.
I just didn't want to be, you know what I mean? I didn't want to be rude, but I'm gonna play a little bit and then stop it in a little bit because I don't know if she strikes or not. I mean, I know she got a big ass channel, so I don't know.
A lot of these people have attempted to strike me, but as long as you got your music going, and I've been attempted to be struck so many times recently, it's weird by all these weird creators. So
yes, and that's the thing. Some of these creators that you wouldn't think at all will fucking strike the hell out of you, and you don't even realize what the fuck.
Yeah, Reporter Room did that to me. I was like, oh, game on.
I
got
like,
you.
you little bitch, you.
I'll sit with you for a minute, though. Go ahead and play it. I'll mute.
All right.
It doesn't look like a lake. He's giving me some visuals, almost like I'm looking around.
Okay.
It feels early in the day, like the sun's not up. Now he's not showing me because he's showing me water and darkness.
Okay.
He's showing me water and darkness. Okay.
Very generalized.
Exactly. And she knows that it's really dark and there's no lights out there. So she knows about the Sebastian case. You can't tell me otherwise.
Absolutely does.
Everything goes dark. He's not showing me, and it might be part of protecting me from
Oh.
seeing that.
Oh, yeah.
But he's very adamant about nobody else being involved.
Okay. Eric, if you need to assist, please do. So, did you fall into this body of water, or did you purposely go into the water?
He's showing being in an altered state. So, like I feel like the energy that he's giving me, and Eric is just okay. So Eric's giving me yes, keep going, keep going. So the energy that I'm feeling is like almost like I've been in a dream state,
like a trance.
Or
Okay.
yes,
Yeah.
like I'm not in my. I'm really in my imagination, like what I'm doing, walking out. Like I'm not thinking with my physical brain. It's like I'm in an altered state.
Okay, like a dream, like you were dreaming.
It doesn't feel medicated or anything
Okay.
like that. It feels like I'm in an altered state. So I'm going towards the water, but I'm not seeing the water as something dangerous.
Okay.
Like it feels more like a like I'm being pulled to the water. And I know this sounds really weird, but there's a whole I keep getting like visuals, almost like a video game, like a whole other, like he's seeing something else, seeing something completely different than what's actually happening in the reality.
So you really didn't see this as a reality. You saw this as this whole sequence as a dream state.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Did you have an intention to take your life? And Eric, if you need to know.
See this right here? I'm not okay with this. I'm not. No, hell no.
This is terrible.
This is fucked. This is really fucked up. To sit and say you think you know the way he fucking passed away, and then sit here and act. This is bullshit. I'm, like I said, I know that Tia came up and she said that this one. I think she's taking advantage of her as well. The woman on the left. I think she's taking advantage of the woman on the right as well because she's using her son. She's like using Eric or whatever. She keeps saying Eric is channeling him through. You know what I mean?
I agree with you 100%. It's preying on the lady on panel because she's desperate to get answers of her own loss. Yep.
And she has a big ass channel, 90,000 subs. I mean, what better way to get yourself noticed?
Yep. It's sad. It's truly really sad.
I'm fucking mind blown with this.
It's hard to watch. It's really hard to watch these.
And I feel like it's definitely manipulated. Yeah, 90,000 subscribers. Yeah, she's like 92,000, I think. She's 93, something like that. She's got a big ass channel. I mean, she's not a small, tiny channel, that's for sure.
There's a lot of them that have huge channels that do similar stuff like this. And there's a whole community of people that do this. And there's people who charge for these readings and make big money off of it or have secondary websites connected to their channels, and it's grimy in my opinion.
Oh yeah, they charge hundreds of dollars. Oh yeah, hell yeah, I've seen that.
Yep.
I have
Big
seen
money.
that. And people pay it. People will pay it, gladly pay it, happily fucking pay it. I've seen that too. Shit, it's mind blowing.
Yep.
It's like, you know what I'm saying? The desperation of wanting to speak to that person. You know what I'm saying? Or the one that crossed over, you know, or passed away, or you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I feel like they definitely use the fuck out of people. The manipulation, but they also use their emotions. You know what I'm saying? Like they play on your emotions bad.
Absolutely. It's emotional manipulation at its finest, and it is truly like a roller coaster for these families and the victims. You know, can you imagine going missing and then coming back and seeing all of these videos about yourself?
No. Especially all the crazy things that were said. You'd be like, what in the hell?
It's truly sad. It's really a sad reality.
Oh yeah, with this. Oh yeah. And then
And
you
they
get things
prey
like
on the
this.
grief.
Yeah, I'd be fucking pissed if I came on here and seen my child was missing, and this is what I seen. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd be mad as fuck.
Absolutely agree.
How can you say I know, you know, because I mean, at 5 months, you still want to have hope. You know, I would want people to still have hope. I would want people to still search. You know, I mean, I wouldn't want people to think that, oh, well, it's, you know, she's saying he unalived himself, and she's going as far as to tell how he did it as well. Like that he did this. I don't fucking know. Maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm just, you know, having a fake outrage moment, but I mean, this is bullshit to me.
I don't believe you're having a fake outrage moment. I think more people should be outraged by this, because even if you believe in people with gifts, this is true exploitation. This is grimy. This is not acceptable. There's no evidence to lead to this. There's nothing to even indicate that he is no longer with us at this point in time. We have nothing to go on anything. Obviously, that's why this case is such a hot topic, because there isn't any proof of anything. So these people are using the grief and the vulnerability of families and their audience, who are also tend to be vulnerable people who are looking for connection. It is absolutely grimy. It's terrible. I think you're spot on.
You have your camera on, baby. You want to turn it off or you want to leave it on? Okay. I didn't know before I brought you up here. I wasn't sure if you wanted to. Marzi, girl, you're up here, baby. Can you hear us? Hello.
Hi, I'm here. Just I forgot to turn my volume off.
That's okay.
No, YouTube.
How are you?
I'm good. I was up here a long time ago for another topic, but I had to come up today. I am a mother of a deceased child.
I'm sorry.
No, thank you.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you. She was 25 when she passed, and I know how she passed. It was a car accident. I was very much on the fence about psychics for my entire life. And years before my daughter passed away, I had lost my brother. And someone suggested to a man I was dating, and I, to go see this one woman. And she was unbelievably spot on about everything. So after my daughter passed away, actually it was a week after my daughter passed away, I was able to get in and see her. And I'm just having so many issues with this right now. Now, I should preface this by saying that there are different types of psychics out there. And I'm not knowledgeable in what they all are. I mean, I think some hear things, some see things, some sense things, or whatever. The psychic that I go to, she does the talking. You don't ask any questions. You don't tell her anything. And as a matter of fact, I think she has somebody who does her scheduling for her. So she doesn't even know, like, your name. Like, she might know your first name when you go in there, so she can, say hi or whatever. But that's it. That is it. I feel from a parent's point of view, and Queen, I know you're a parent too, and are blessed to have your littles yet. From a parent's point of view, in a situation that Sebastian's family is in right now, this is harmful. This is as if I were Sebastian's mother, I would be out of my mind watching something like this. I don't get how that the one woman is asking such specific questions. Like, did you want to? I can't even finish that question. How I mean, how is this allowed even is my question. But it's just so harmful when you are a parent and you are in a situation where your child is missing or is past. The world that you knew no longer exists.
Right.
You will grasp at anything to settle your soul. I mean, anything. Like, if my daughter was missing versus passed away, I would be grasping at any little bit of information that was out there to settle my soul and help me be at peace while looking for my child. I mean, I'm sorry. This upsets me so bad that people would do this.
I'm sorry it bothers you. It is really terrible. And I'm glad you had a good experience with an ethical, gifted person.
Yeah, I am too. Because she gave me a sense of peace. I mean, let's not get it twisted. I miss my daughter every minute of every day. I mean, this happened in 2016. And I could be sitting up here crying my eyes out today. But I just don't. This is so unethical. A reputable psychic would not be sitting on YouTube talking about this child unaliving himself. They just wouldn't.
I agree with you.
And I'm with Queen in that. Like, I think Queen just made a comment a few minutes ago that she knows this woman has to know stuff about this case, because I know. I mean, I'll admit I'm in tune with the Sebastian case, but I'm not watching it, fervently.
But with some of the stuff she's saying, I do believe she's watched some parts of it or she's seen some of it because, but then again, there's so many broad, things that she's saying, like, it's dark. It was dark and there was water that night, or, like,
right.
That's a very broad spectrum of it was dark and there was water.
Right. I mean, I agree with you. Her comments about the water. I know that there have been searches. I believe there have been searches in bodies of water surrounding the home. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. So, that's kind of like, okay, that she got that from the case. It's dark. Well, no shit. He left during the dark hours. I mean, that's a given. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, yeah, she said he walked outside, no socks in the dark, you know, and I mean, she knew when, he said when the lady said this is a 15-year-old boy, he opened the door and walked out and left. And then she goes, is there a reason why you opened the door and walked out and left that night? So, I mean, right there, it was, open the door and walked out and left that night.
And the comment about not being comfortable with himself. I'm a mother of 3 and a teacher. That's an adolescent.
Yeah.
And we were all like that when we were adolescents. Of course, you're not comfortable with yourself. The way you look and who you are as a person.
And you're growing up and going through puberty, your voice is changing. I mean, he was, at that age. I mean, he was 15, so.
Right. I mean, these are things that, like you said, they're very general. Some of them are specific to the case, but like when I went to see the psychic about my brother also passed in a fatal car accident.
I'm sorry to hear that.
My brother's accident and my daughter's accident were identical. It was the weirdest thing. They both died the exact same way.
Wow.
And
hear that.
Thank you. This woman that I see was able to, as far as my brother's accident, was able to tell me like absolutely how it happened, like what happened to him. And I mean, I gave her no information about him, nothing. All she knew was my first name. We sat down and she just told me everything. She just outright told me everything. Same with my daughter. And at the end of my daughter's reading, she said, "You're going to think I'm really weird, but why am I smelling Bath and Body Works?" And that was my daughter's only brand. She would go to Bath and Body Works for everything she used for her hygiene, everything. And that was never brought up. Nothing about her was brought up. Nothing. So I know that woman is spot on. I won't share her name because I don't think that's the right thing to do, but she is absolutely fantastic. And why would this woman not go to the police if she's reputable?
I don't know. Like I said, right there, some have good experiences with psychic mediums and some don't. Some are honest and some are not. It's hard
Right.
it's hard to tell. It really is, and it's hard to arrest. Have them, like you said, how is this legal or whatever. It's very hard to prove that they're doing this fraudulently.
Yeah, I guess so. I just, I know I've seen cases over the years where they will say, some police departments welcome psychics and their visions and whatnot, and some don't. So maybe that's the case with this. I mean, I don't know, but I just, as a parent, I just had to come up and just give my 2 cents. And
thank you.
You're welcome. I don't wish the loss of a child on anybody.
Oh, absolutely not. That's
absolutely worst thing that could ever happen to a parent in life. Absolutely. But if anybody should ever find themselves in that situation and you feel like you want to maybe try and connect with your child in the psychic realm, just be careful. Just do your due diligence, do your research on these people.
That's right. That's right. That's all you can really do.
Oh, absolutely. And I'm
if you want to go see one, people are gonna go. If you want to go see one, that's all fine and well, but just make sure you do your research on them before you go. So
my last note is I only pay $150, and it's for an hour. But she never stops at the hour. Like when I went for my daughter.
I think, I was just saying, I think pricing is different with different people in different areas for different things, you know what I mean? And different clients, and you know what I mean? That's not something that.
Yeah, you can't say
like
if they
comparable,
charge more, they're not good, but just,
well, yeah, because I mean, you really wouldn't know, and I mean,
right. But I've seen stories of people who have gotten taken by the fraudulent ones, and I mean, there is such a desire to have that one last connection with your child. You'll do anything.
Yeah, any loved one, honestly. I mean, it's a lot of people, will take that step, want to connect with their loved ones.
Absolutely.
People connect to their pets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big thing. Queen, I'm going to hop down. I got to finish cleaning house right quick. But thank you for having me up. And again, to the lady on panel, I'm sorry I didn't catch your name, but my sincere condolences for both of your losses of your daughter and your brother.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Quinn, I'm going to hop down too. I just had to come up and just give my point of view on that. It just hurts my soul to think that his family could possibly listen to this and what it's going to do to them emotionally. It's just not good. Not good. But thanks for having me up.
Thank you for coming up, love. I appreciate you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All righty, y'all. Here we go.
Let me just figure out. There is a sense of escapism, and Eric is just saying that there was a lot of vivid inner world that took place, and so there was a sense of escapism into that inner world. The idea was not necessarily to take his own life. It wasn't, there was no fear. So Eric's like saying there wasn't this intentional thought or plan.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
Okay.
But there was a little bit of an awareness to like Eric's showing, like, I don't need my coat, I don't need my shoes. Like
Okay.
there's an awareness to I'm going somewhere, I'm headed towards somewhere, but there's not concern about my physical life. And so, okay, thank you.
It's odd to me that she just said that with the shoes. Like, it's odd to me that she, you know what I'm saying, brought that point, that part up. But that's all of Catholic beliefs. Leo the Lioness, that's I'm sitting here right now. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Yeah, this
So he's just saying, it wasn't as if I was trying to escape from my life. I was already doing that.
Oh.
I was already escaping. So this is like walking into an altered reality, and he's showing me right now like the brain being split. So there may have been more going on in the brain than maybe was recognized.
And maybe he had schizophrenia as well, or something, another mental.
It feels like there's another layer to his was there any acknowledgement to there have being seizures or anything?
I don't know.
now where the hell did that even come from? You know what I mean? I don't even. Hey, Voices, good to see you. Yeah, it's very frustrating, that's for sure. Very fucking frustrating. And I don't want to sit here and trash this woman or her channel or I know her son is, you know, is gone as well, and I don't wish that on anybody, no matter who you are. That's an awful thing to have to go through. But to put something like this out when you know the parents are out there searching diligently for their child or believing that he is still alive somewhere, seems like it's downright like cruel and mean, really. And I know that Donna, Serafina, and Seth talked prior. I know that. And I know she said she told him where she stands. I don't know. This is just... All right. It gets worse, believe it or not. Here we go.
Did you have a seizure?
He's showing me that something has taken place in the brain, like changes in the brain. And so there may have been okay, Eric's calling them like night seizures. So it may have even been something that wasn't really recognized because it was during the sleep time.
Yeah.
So something that was taking place that was part of altering the brain. Part of it. Not the cause, but part of it.
Yeah. So you fell into the water, but it wasn't like, I'm done with this life. Adios.
No.
So, but it was a part of a dream state. So when you fell in the water, how did you react? Emotionally, physically, whatever. Panicked? Were you scared?
He's really taking his time with this. His energy is very peaceful and it's very slow, but he's really walking through this slow.
Okay.
He says that his body did recognize cold. He's giving me this sense of feeling some shock in the body. But very quickly afterwards, there's warmth. So, like, there's not panic. He's not going through this state of panic. It's almost like just going into the water and he just keeps going because it just doesn't seem like the realities match. Like where my body is and where my focus is not the same.
Okay. Tell us about how it was to leave your body. Let's go through that. And don't answer anything that you don't feel comfortable answering, Sebastian, okay?
He says leaving the body felt like it was him. He says that it was what he would identify as a time in his life where he really felt like himself. He would say that for anybody that understands what it feels like to be healed from something, for anyone to understand what it's like to have an ailment that you suddenly feel better, he says that's what it felt like for him. It felt like an acceptance of himself, a lightness, a warmth, and a relief.
Had you felt like that in lifetime before?
See, this right here just, it pisses me the fuck off because I'm not even going to lie. How in the hell are you going to say some shit like this? Like, and this right here has like I said, it's on a channel of almost 100,000. Like she's got 90,000. Her channel's big as hell. So, you know what I'm saying? This is already up to 10,000 views. Shit, my name pulls 10,000 views. We do not know he's deceased. Yeah, that's the biggest fucking problem right there is people, you know, people want to still believe that he's alive and want to search. Like they want to bring him home. Fuck, we all do. I mean, we all want him to come home. I don't know. This shit's got me stressed. This fucking shit, it's. I'm at least glad she didn't accuse anyone of murder. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, well, fuck, at least she's not blaming the family and saying that they did something, but I mean, she is saying that he unalived himself, and that's not fucking cool either. What the fuck is wrong with people? What the fuck? This is so fucking wrong. It is. I agree, little Glory. I can't believe they put this. She made this and put this out like this. Hold on. Oh, there are 17 more psychics that are doing the same shit out here. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there is. This right here, though, like I said, I can't respect this kind of shit. There ain't no fucking way.
No. But he had well, he wants to say he'd had moments of joy, of course.
Okay.
Because he did. He says that there were moments in his life where he was able to feel things that would be close to it. But he's actually giving me in the times leading up, it seems like nighttime was very active for him in his sleep or in this state of mind.
Mhm.
So there was almost like a draw for him to go into this other reality, like a pull for him to go into this. So he's showing me the difference between feeling little tastes of this and what he was actually experiencing. So being out of the body, that was something that he had never really experienced in that way. Now he's also showing me that he astral traveled as a young child.
Oh.
So being very small. And he's saying that that is something that many that have autism, and he says it doesn't matter how that is, like it.
What the hell? Hence the thud. Is that what you're saying? Oh, good God. And like she said, like what she said, there's like fucking 20 more psychics out here doing the same shit.
He's talking about the development of the brain, that leaving the body is quite easy. It's something that's very natural.
Oh, okay. So, did you realize when you felt like yourself that you were separate from your body?
He says that he did, because he had the perspective of being able to see his body. And he says the letting go of his body, but he's showing me a lot of light around him. So he's already got another reality that he's right in.
Okay.
Like he's showing a lot of bright air. So I don't see anything around him but like bright yellow. Everything's yellow and very warm. And so as he looks back and shows me what he's looking at, he can see the body, but the body doesn't look, it looks like a mannequin.
Yeah, of course.
It looks like a mannequin.
What? What? God, listen, I did. I haven't either, Georgia. And what in the fuck? How disrespectful. Yeah, this. Jesus fuck. She just said she just said his body looks like a mannequin. I'm fucking shocked that I'm shocked nobody else has said anything about this or called this out or said any fucking thing. This is fucking wild. This is fucking crazy as hell to me. Oh, it gets fucking worse? I don't think I even want to hear it. I don't really think I even want to fucking hear it. Yeah, and then we know mannequins were seen in the woods by LE, and that was on the news as well. So it's like it's almost like she's saying things like this to, Well, because the mannequin was out there. We know that like a mannequin in the woods. Yeah. And we know the water, the little ponds and stuff where he's like, oh, she's like the water. Well, we know the water was right down the way. We know that was a big thing. The police checked the little ponds and stuff. Come on, man. Oh, now she somehow knows he has autism. Yeah, isn't that wild? This is fucking wild to me. This whole fucking thing is wild as hell to me. All right, let's fucking finish it. You guys want to finish it? Because this is too much. This too much, y'all. This is too much. Oh, you know what? That's a good way to fucking put it. It's a grifter, shock jock, psychic shit. Yeah, that's.
Mannequin,
Right.
and he's moving away from it.
Okay, so then what happened? Did you meet relatives? Jesus? I mean, what happened after that?
Slinging sugar. Hold on. He accidentally unalived himself, but is now hidden so well they haven't found a trace of him. Nope. Don't believe anything this lady's saying. I mean, I don't believe anything she's saying anyhow, but I just feel like to put things like this out here and make it out to be like shocking, like she, like the shock jock shit where she's like, oh yeah, he looked back at his body like a mannequin, he looked like a mannequin, and she knows people are going to be like, what the fuck? Like, did you meet Jesus? Yeah, that's what, that's what she asked. Yep.
There is another individual that's very close to his age. Feels like a brother. I'm just asking him, is this somebody that passed away that you actually have known in physical life? And he says no.
Okay.
He says that it's not from this physical life, but he recognized him and he's calling him brother.
Okay.
And he's saying that this is who he spent time with in the early hours or early moments of his transition.
Okay.
He's not showing me that he had awareness of what was going on in the physical reality. He's very moved into a completely different space and very happy.
Yeah.
Very happy, he says. Very
When
happy.
did you realize that you were in the afterlife? Heaven, so to speak.
He says that it came to him like a book. He was given a book.
Oh, okay.
And he's actually showing me a book that's got the pages are flipping in front of me, and he's being told a story. So he's got this book, and the book is telling him, showing him different, he says, highlights of the story.
Okay.
Explaining to him what's taking place. Now, he's not saying that he was in a space of, okay, I'll back that up for a second. I just mentioned to Eric, I was asking him, did he have a healing process? Was there something similar to like what Eric experienced?
Yeah.
And no, Sebastian didn't quite experience this the same way. He says that there's always a healing process. Eric says there's always a healing process that does occur, especially when there is, he says, a quick disconnection from the body. But he says the difference with Sebastian is he was already preparing for this.
Oh.
And this is contracted.
Yeah.
This is all contracted. So Eric says Sebastian was preparing for this. So it's like the way that he was built inside, the way that everything was built. That's why his transition occurred in the way that it did.
Okay. So, where's your body now? And will it ever be found, Eric?
It's in water.
Okay. How far away from where he fell in or walked in?
It doesn't feel like it's that far.
Okay.
Eric says there's a chance that the body will be found.
Okay. So is it trapped under anything like debris or?
I'm just speechless over here, y'all. I'm just trying to listen.
It's weighted.
It's weighted.
It's weighted down. Yeah.
All right. So it's in like within a half-mile radius, maybe, or they need to scour that body of water.
He's giving me a.
So the woman on the right, she's I'm assuming a doctor or psychiatrist, something like that. But Eric is her son who passed away, and she's using Eric, which is her son, to channel Sebastian.
Little energy on the half mile, but he's showing me a circle.
Okay.
So I'm seeing like a circle with a bullseye in the middle, and I'm just asking him if the bullseye is like where he left, where he came from. But this is within walking distance.
Okay.
There's also a lot of
So she's saying he unalived himself and in the water, but then his body's hit what'd she say? Under some, I don't fucking know. This is just some fucking weird shit right here. This is just let me just shut the fuck up. Oh, voice says I listened to this 3 times and each time it gets worse when it fully hits you what these two are saying. Yeah, it's I'm not gonna listen to it again. I know that. I don't want to hear it again. Fuck no. Nope. I mean, I think this is some fucking bullshit anyways, but but yeah, she says the body was weighted down. I don't fucking know.
rush. Like there's walking through some uneven ground.
Oh.
So however he got to this water, I'm not seeing like lights or houses or anything like that. There is uneven ground, and I can feel almost like can feel and hear like the crunching sound.
Okay.
Of crunching, and I can tell how it's a little uncomfortable on the foot, but he's not noticing any of that. Like it just doesn't seem to affect him.
Wow. How far away from your front door is your body?
It's not close enough that you could see it.
Okay. All right. So why did you come in with autism and these other neurological issues?
A lot of this lifetime for him, it was for the purpose of love, and it was for the family that was around him to be able to have acceptance and love for them.
Sounds to me like there's a whole lot of talking out of the left side of the neck here. Right, what a crock of shit. That's what it feels like, huh?
Themselves.
For themselves?
For themselves.
Wow.
He says a lot of times the focus is put on the individual that has a label. An individual that has a label of autism and is looked at as we need to help this individual fit into society, or we need to help this individual be able to function in society. And he says, fix them. fix
I
them.
know. Label
he's-
to be fixed. Yeah.
Mhm. But
A lot
he
of doctors see patients that way, and I never liked that. Yeah.
he agrees because he says that disabilities often come with lessons of abilities and greater abilities of acceptance and of love, because he's talking about guilt and saying that the guilt that can be created in parents and loved ones can sometimes come out in control, exhaustion.
Yeah.
And he's saying that it's to help a parent find love for themselves and acceptance for themselves in the way that their child or their loved one is. And he says that this was all about love for him, for his individual experience. It was about living with two, he says, the awareness of two worlds.
Oh, yeah.
Blending the two worlds. He says the imagination, the spiritual, and blended with this physical reality, which he says became more pronounced as he got older. He was actually, as a younger boy, there was more of a grounded energy. And he's showing that that started to lift as he got older in preparation for transition.
Interesting. So, do you feel like you were loved by your biological and your parents and your stepfather?
He answers it like this: describe love.
Oh.
Describe love.
Mm-hmm.
He says, what do you mean by love? Because love is something that we put expectation to. It has to be a certain way. He says, I was loved in the way that they were capable of loving me.
Okay.
He says that yes, he did feel love, but he also understands that there were challenges and that love would sometimes be held back, or he's looking over at the stepfather. It's hard to get over differences, frustrations, and hearing, again, what does this bring up in you?
Yeah.
What does this bring up? Because he says, having love for me, do you love yourself?
Mm.
Do you accept yourself? So he's coming from a greater perspective with this in this moment, but he says that it's not that he didn't feel love at times, but he also says he wants to point you out, Elisa, and he says, in the way that you love your children.
Mm.
All right, what are y'all thinking? I think she's full of shit, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's do a poll. Yeah, I was gonna say I think she's fake as hell, and I think this is fucking ridiculous, and this is fucking gross.
He did not feel that deep acceptance throughout his life.
I'll adopt you, sweetheart. I'll love you up. So, do you have who had the most difficulty with your being a neuroatypical? Your biological parent, one of your biological parents, your stepfather, none of them?
He says it really was dependent on the time in his life.
Okay.
He's identifying his stepfather as having challenge with him. But he shows that there's a little bit of there's some difficulty, like bumping heads or difficulty there. He says that his mother, like she would reroute herself. Okay, what do you mean by that? She did her best to overcome, because she was, he says she was tired. She was tired, and she says, he's looking at me, he says, you understand. You understand.
Yeah.
She had her challenges, he says, but he does point at the stepfather as having it's a little different perspective, and he's not saying this with any animosity at all. He's being very matter of fact and very loving, very nurturing with it.
Do you have a message for each of those three?
He says, I'm happy. I'm happy.
What? She said, do you have a message? And he said, I'm happy. I'm happy. What in the absolute fuck? Blaming Katie. Man, I'm telling you, it's like I said, this fraudster. Anyhow, we did our poll. I said, so here it is. Do you think this woman is a fraud? Yes or no? And we're at 96% says yes. So I'm glad we're all on the same page. Most of us. I mean, I think she's way, way out there. I think the cheese slid off the cracker. Hey, Ro.
What's up, girl?
Oh, we got the robot. You'll have to drop down and come back up, love. She better come back up because I got to hear this. Wabi said, no, I meant to, yes. Oh, shit, definitely a fraud. Yeah, man, I'll tell you what. Thank you, Sunshine. I appreciate that. It's you guys, though. I appreciate everybody here. I definitely do. What'd you say, Brandy? Pecan pie. Listened to too many about Michael. Made me sick and crazy. You know what, Brandy? I was just going to ask how it made other moms of missing children feel hearing this kind of stuff. I don't know how you do it. I really don't, and I'm so sorry for the people that did this to your son and to you and your family. I'm just blown away at the shit she even said, that she had the nerve, the audacity. Hey, Ro.
Am I still roboting?
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good now. You sound good, baby.
I just have to jump up twice, I guess. Shit.
Yeah, StreamYard. Well, it's been really tinkering around the last couple days.
Yeah, it breaks my heart when I read. That's one of the reasons why I jumped up here when I read Brandy's message in chat. Like, she's gonna sit here and it's like you hear this and you can't get it out of your head, and it's so heartbreaking, and it's just gross on every level. So sad. I'm so sorry, Brandy.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. Especially, she said, it made her sick hearing about the ones that would come on here about her, Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it is cruel. It is very cruel.
Yep.
It's very hurtful.
Don't say it here, but I'm gonna need this channel name because I feel like I'm gonna die today, and I want to go haunt her and give her something to really talk about. And go get her trash. And the woman on the right, I feel sorry for her. Like I because she does have an emptiness. She is looking, and I think she believes this, she believes this person. That's sad to me. I mean, I don't know how she can sit there and listen to all this, but okay, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, what
It's just gross. Pecan, it is. It's like that whole industry. Well, tragedy. I mean, it's like it's just gone off the rail. And I agree with that. They're both using each other at this point. Exactly, just a girl. I think she's. I can't imagine that feeling. I can't begin to say I understand because I don't. I've never been there, but that's what it feels like to me too. Oh, little doggy barking.
Yeah, the things that she was saying, I'm just sitting here thinking, how could you even say? I mean, if you have children, how can you sit and say stuff like that? You know what I mean? It's especially if you don't know it to be true and just off of things that you feel or have been shown or however you want to say it. Because I know they say they show them and make them feel with their bodies and stuff like that. They're clairvoyant and,
And I believe, some people do have that gift. They're not on
yes.
YouTube. Just sorry, just not. I believe that they might have
Well,
some
I do
gift.
believe that too, but I mean, you don't go into details about a 15-year-old boy, and then
No.
go in and say he unalived himself, and then go into details about how it happened, where it happened, what he was,
Right.
just things like
Right.
that. Just,
And you don't ask him if he felt loved and that kind of crap. I mean, I'm sorry, it's just gross on every level.
yep.
Sobby, ring her doorbell every hour on the hour. Now I'll be in that girl's house, girl, honey. Now I ain't ringing no doorbell.
Yeah,
Spirit
no.
of Roro walk right through that door, baby. No, I'll shudder her to, I'll make that girl shake. But it's sad. I've been listening to y'all day. I haven't been in chat. I've been laying down, but I just wanted to say, Brandy, I'm so sorry to every parent that, ugh, this is so sad.
Well, yeah, and I mean, even as a parent, as Brandy being a parent of a missing child, you would, I'm sure she probably wanted to talk to every psychic that she could, or any you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that's, you want to know what happened to your child. Where's your child? You know what I mean? So if you think anybody might have anything of value to say, you're going to want to talk to them. It doesn't
Look,
matter.
you'll make a deal with the devil to get answers.
Fucking right.
You will
Right.
make a
Exactly. To
deal
talk
with
to
the
your baby, get
devil.
your baby back. Yeah. To get your
That's
baby back.
right.
Yeah. You do anything. Do any fucking thing.
And that's why I think a little bit of sympathy goes to this woman, Eric's mother on the right. Because
Yeah.
I do have some empathy for her, but the Cheeky Poo, no, the other one, no, But yeah, of course you will, and then you're like, but what if this one is real? What if this one, the other ones, the other 50 million have been fake, but what if this one is real and a really good person and can help? You always have that hope.
Nonsense said there's like 62, or she's got a list of 62 more people like this, like 60 more channels that are doing this.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah. Yeah. There's like, I don't know, probably 10 minutes left, 9 minutes left. I'm going to push the play and let it play for a few more minutes, and then I'm shutting her down.
I'm going to hop down now while you do that.
All right, baby doll.
See you later. Bye-bye.
See you, love. Thank you for coming up. All right. Well, let's go.
He wants them to, if they're listening to this,
wow,
he wants them to be able to take the experience of their lives with him to help better themselves, to better their life. He says that there is so much heaviness, guilt, but he says that the healing process, and he's saying it's very difficult to have a healing process when there are no clear answers.
Oh, yeah.
there is no understanding. And he's even saying, like, what we are sharing today is very hard for those close to hear.
Yeah. Well, I hope the authorities or somebody finds this video and does a deeper search, water search. That would be nice.
He says that this is part of manifestation, meaning part of speaking this energy. Oh, that's interesting. He says that he wants to say this directly to you, Lisa. He says that the importance of being able to have these conversations, the importance of being able to speak from our spirit, to share what we're able. He says it's not sensationalizing, because how do you know what needs to be said, what needs to be put out into, he says, the material world, the energy that needs to come forward to make some sort of change. He says not everyone watching always sees the whole domino effect of what takes place.
Yeah.
He wants to make that very clear. And he thanks you.
Oh.
He thanks you because he says that this is part of that his work, and that's exactly what he looks at this life is, as work, and his work is not done.
Yeah.
Because he shows me the symbol for manifestation in saying that this that we're doing right here is part.
And you notice, she kept saying, he's in the water and stuff like that. Look who was just out in the water. Seth. So it makes me wonder if he didn't hear this and, or watch this, because again, like I said, he was getting advice from Reverend Donna Serafina of where to search before, to begin with. So it's kind of a coincidence that he was out on the water, Seth was, after this was put out. What'd you say? All I hear is a mother that has not healed from her own child loss. Yeah, and that's really sad too. You know what I mean? It's sad. It's sad to lose a child at any age, any time. That's something that's so hard, man. And it's. I mean, you can't even begin to imagine that kind of pain.
Part of his work.
Wow. What are you doing on the other side? Are you working with autistic children who just passed? Are you working with parents and this? I mean, maybe you're just taking a breather. I don't know.
Right now, he's taking a bit of a breather, he
Right.
says. He says that he's leaning closer to children. He's saying guides. He's calling them earth guides, those on earth that are guiding others that their voice either shakes or their voice is silent.
Brandy, hold on. I went out and searched places Donna Serafina suggested as well. I even asked Ellie to go with me. Yeah, see, they so did you trust what Donna Serafina was saying? Did you guys trust the things she said, or was she specific, or was she just like, yeah, your hometown, or oh, don't you even start that, Duke. Don't even, dude. And I'm asking because Reverend Donna Serafina, she reached out and her and Seth spoke, and he went and searched in places that she told him to search as well. So I was just, curious on what, she had said. Oh my goodness, listen to him, Lord. I was skeptical. I was just taking anything I could for ideas to search. I don't trust her. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that there's a lot of people that don't. There's a lot of people that don't trust her. She seems to get involved in cases, usually the bigger ones. But what I love the squeaker. Yeah, Duke's back here squeaking. I'm like, don't even start that, please don't. All right, we'll play the end of this so we can be done.
He's helping those individuals, teachers, he says, parents, individuals in places of authority, to help them make changes for a wave of individuals. And he says a wave of children that have already started to incarnate that are coming in. Because he says that the children that are coming in are built very different, and there's great purpose to that.
Yeah. So just one more question, I think. Forgot it already. Oh yeah. Are you going to work with Eric at all?
Yeah, he already showed me that.
Oh, okay.
Part of his standing with Eric is
I see. Yeah.
That's it. He's explaining is that the reason why I saw them on that level is there's a similarity in their working with those on Earth.
Okay.
And being able to create healing and to wake them up. Eric says to wake them up.
That's what we talked about it again.
Yeah.
Full circle. Do you plan on incarnating anytime soon at all?
He says likely he will at one point. Yes. Yes.
Will you come as a neurotypical or neuroatypical?
He says, well, that's not really decided, but he does, as difficult as it may look from a neurotypical standpoint, he says he does enjoy a divergent brain.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's very powerful as far as a soul's growth and a soul's touching others to help them grow as well. So yes. It is a powerful way to incarnate. All right. Anything else you want to ask, Michelle or Eric? You want to ask, or Sebastian, if you have something else to say, that'd be great. Oh, maybe a message to the masses or advice.
So what Sebastian is saying is he's saying keep hope. Even when you feel hope is lost, have hope, because not everything, he's doing the don't judge a book by its cover, because not everything is as it appears. And he says, if you can walk in this world with a sense of optimism, he says, never judge what's going on inside someone's inner world, because what you might judge as I feel so bad for them, I'm so sorry they're experiencing this, may be an absolutely wondrous world that's going on within them. So he's saying, look at each other with optimism and look into this world with hope.
Any advice for parents of those with or siblings, those with divergent brains?
He says he wants to speak to siblings first, and he says he's actually saying thank you, because many siblings are able to see their neurodivergent sibling or siblings as they do see them as teachers. They can create a very special bond with that child. He says when it comes to your relationship, this is for parents as well. He says having a great deal of patience for yourself is very important, because, and he's speaking to me directly, and he says it's very easy to put expectations on yourself as a parent because you want to do the right thing. Yeah. You want to do the very best for your child. and allow your child to guide you. Allow your child to take you through this journey. Because if you walk with expectation, you'll find that you'll consistently hit walls of disappointment.
Yeah.
When you allow your child to guide you, you've suddenly opened up a whole new can of worms. And
Yeah.
he says, let that be a lot of fun, because it is.
Yeah.
If you allow it to be.
I could see how the relationship between the siblings would be different, because there's not that guilt. He is born, or she is born like this because of me. And there's also not that sense of responsibility. I'm responsible for my child's happiness.
Yes.
So that makes it a little easier. Interesting.
Yes.
Anything else you
I
want
see
to
that.
say?
I see that in my own kids too.
Yeah. Anything else you want to say, or Michelle, want to ask Eric? You want to say?
I just feel like I want to give him a great big hug.
Yeah.
Like,
Group hug.
Yeah, we're done. No group hugs. So, do you guys think she's fraud, or what y'all thinking? I see our poll here. Let's see. Yep. Do you think this woman's a fraud? Yes, 93%. No, 7%. So the chat has spoken. You guys, the chat has spoken. Thank you, Midwest. I appreciate that. She sits, let's see here, for a few seconds, channeling Sebastian, then rambles on a couple of paragraphs for a response. Yeah, Forgotten Whispers. I noticed that. Like, she's and there's other ones as well. Like she does other things like that as well. So she's got, I mean, not the woman that was doing the psychic reading, but the one that was asking the questions. She has a big channel, like a really big channel. So anyhow, I appreciate you guys hanging out today. We done put 4 hours in for 4 hours and 20 minutes. And I will talk to you guys here after a bit. I appreciate this. Hold on, let's see here. I'm so sad for the people in chat with missing kids. Yeah, I know it's tough. It's really tough. I know. I was gonna say we got Be Still and Brandy and a couple other families. We've helped a lot of families, and we've hung with a lot of families. We've backed up a lot of families. We stand with a lot of the families here. You guys go through a shit ton, and you don't need any more. This kind of stuff right here, it bothers me because, people with missing children, people that have any family that have crossed over, you just want to talk to them, and you'll do almost anything to hear from them one more time. Or if it's a missing child or missing family member, you just want to know where they are. You'll do anything to find them. You'll do anything. And I think people take advantage of that. And it's, manipulation at its finest. And that I don't roll with. I don't like that at all. I know Tia said the woman with the channel, she had lost a child, which his name is Eric. I also think she's being taken advantage of as well, because she either allows her son to be channeled, or, that's how she got in good with her, because she used her son to channel Sebastian, which I don't know how that really works. But then again, I'm not a psychic medium, and I'm not sure I don't understand how that works. But anyhow, don't forget Kathy P. She'll be doing a part 2 on the, let me close this poll real fast. She'll be doing a part 2 on Terry Lynn and the crazy stuff that she's been doing. Let me go grab Kathy's link again. She's up to 2.71. Go ahead, girl. Let's see. All right, there's Kathy P's link in the chat. So make sure you guys go sub up to her, and she'll be doing a part 2 on Terry Lynn. And then there's also the link for T-Rev's text messages or whatever that we're scrolling on by all fast as hell that we couldn't read or couldn't see. Yeah, I guess, I mean, like I said, I guess we're not able to be mature adults and speak to each other. We'll have to go over each other's fucking live streams, I guess. So I'll be live later to respond to Savage's live stream of bullshit. And like I said, Avery, your little motherfucking bitch ass got caught. So now we know Lee is another one of your alts. Y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all later. Catch you on the flip side. Be there, be square, yo.